All right, all right, all right. It is number 23. Looking for GGGs. Waiting for it to load here. And looking through my stream settings real quick. Good. All right, we're good. Hi, guys. Arcanic here. We're back in the Lassie sector. In Rikers Hope, looking for gas giants. We're doing Operation Cardinal Sin. Turn on my tools here. They're already on. Cool beans. Let's do just so we don't run out of fuel, because I know it's gonna happen, knowing my luck. It's gonna happen, no name? Hey, you bet it's gonna happen. Didn't happen yesterday. I need Comfort Snail to get back in here so we can give me a super chat. He said he'd give me a super chat if I found my green gas giant. Yeah, so he needs to get in here. How you doing though? How you doing today? I did absolutely nothing. Well, actually, I made that green gas giant short earlier that I posted. Same shit, different pile. I feel that. I feel that, bro. Check out the short. Hey, all right. Share it around. Had it out with the insurance company. Oh shoot. Gotta love that. It's all a scam. Everything is a scam. That's true, actually. Insurance companies, ISPs, everything. Ah, that's a good point. And kind of evil. That's evil. Oh, that's thinking about it. For real. Wow. Oh, I bet. I believe it. Ammonia, huh? I don't see that every day with ammonia. Use sell insurance? Oh. You were used to be one of those people. Yeah, I feel like they'll be fucking soul crushing. Damn. That's wild. Yeah, I couldn't do that to other people, let alone myself. Gosh. Great exercise, reading a script. Yeah, that's all you would do. Are you a robot? I mean, Yeah, if you say the same thing in a monotone voice like this and you talk all the time 8 hours a day, yeah. You would become a robot. Wait, did I change the name of the stream? Let's do, chill exploration. There. Alright, we're good. I changed the title because I forgot. I changed the thumbnail though. There's something cooler. Drinking a nice cold beer. It's raining. It has been raining for like the past like 7 hours. Like it has not stopped raining. Dr. Nuzemo, welcome. Good to see you. How you been doing? Hey, I've been doing just fine. My back has been kind of bothering me, but it's fine. Over and over and over again was great. Hey, I found that pretty funny too. Yeah, I put it in there on purpose. Missed the last 2 streams. Okay, have you been watching the VODs, or you just like, come in when you can? I'm not one of those people that watch VODs of streams after they're done. I always watch them live. Get her into the storm when she's on. All right. Be safe, my friend. Why does my apartment feel like it's on fire? It's so freaking hot in here. Hey, my streams are more interesting than average. I'll take that as a compliment. Heck yeah. Yeah, I seldom watch other creators, honestly, but I feel like I'm kind of a basic bitch, you know? I don't really have a lot going on in the stream. I don't have, like, animated things. You know, I don't have a face cam. I'm not a VTuber. So I guess people dig that. I'm not a busy streamer. Rewatch my GGG research videos? Oh, thank you. Oh man, wait, when did those come out? Like 2020, 2023? Late 2022, I think, when I started researching them. But yeah, I still need to make a video on the recent green gas giants, but I just haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, thanks for watching. You know a lot about like dangerous, and you were exploring some new things every day. All right, cool. Yeah, I guess I'm I don't even want to say I'm a niche streamer, because I'm not. There's a lot of other people that also explore, But I guess my niche is that I know a lot. And so you guys can like catch me doing something you haven't seen before, or like you have a question. Well, I guarantee you, some of the streamers, they would like, you would ask them a question, and then like, and I'm not even trying to be rude, they give like a half-assed answer. Like, oh, this is because of this, this, and this. And like, no, but like, they'll just say like something that's just wrong. And they won't explain it. I'll explain it to the best of my ability. You also have a specific... That's true. Yeah, that is also a good point. They're just like wandering. They're just randomly wandering. I got a goal. I'm freaking locked in, guys. I'll be locked in as soon as I turn on the AC in my apartment. Well, it is on. It's just not turning on because... I don't know. I don't want it to be like 69 in here. It's already at 70. 26. We're doing economical routing right now, so that's why I'm jumping like low distances. I'm in the Lassie sector. I'm literally, the only reason why I'm here is because I like the name Lassie. There aren't too many veterans really dangerous with a lot of exploration on their backs who also stream while exploring and hunting for rare like gas giants. True. You know what's funny that you say that? Like it's so weird. My personal timeline for being like a commander in general, I don't consider myself a veteran because when I came into it, there were already old veterans around that are like, granted, yeah, they don't like stream or anything, but you know, I learned knowledge from the old veterans. So to consider myself a veteran, teaching you guys, I mean, I guess I am now, considering how much time has passed. Man, most people don't really bother like posting videos at all. You know, like they're all like combat or the general state of the game, like Burr Pit or Obsidian Ant, even though he's like complaining about everything all the time. You got other Exegius. I love Exegius actually. He talks about all cool stuff. He also makes good guides. Like all the guides as well that you see on exploration and on YouTube, they're all surface level. So surface level. I mean, sure, it's like how to build your ship, what to look for, what's you know expensive, what gives good credits, what's not. But yeah, you don't see him touting anything about advanced exploration. You know. They just don't know it. 200,000 systems, but 16K. All right, okay. I'll roll with that then. Exploring 200K hasn't happened just a few years. True, but exploring 100K does. I think I hit 100K like 3 or 4 odd years ago. I think it was 3 years ago. I just been bam, 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 bam exploring. And I remember, because I remember watching my system count slowly go up on EDSM and on Anara. But it's cool that you guys consider me a veteran. That's cool. I guess I've earned that title, huh? If I had to guess, I'm probably 204 now. Oh, that's not gonna load. Oh, there's another one. Another one. I hit 204. Let's go. I was 7 Tortoise. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. We're just out doing some GGG hunting in the Lassie sector, as per usual. It's been raining outside my apartment for the past 7 hours. And, yeah. Oh, that's windy, too. Oh, my gosh. Going well? All right. Good to hear, as always. You're already at 204? Yeah, I'm already at 204. You underestimate how fast I go. How do you think I got to 200 in the first place? Holy moly, it's a lot of clusters. Takes a few months. No, I got there in like a month, right? It's been about a month since I hit 200K. So I've gone 400, or not 400,000, 4,000 systems in this span of time. You know, I was just thinking earlier, making that that short that I posted today. Like, just how many green gas giants with water-based life we don't know about because they aren't in codex. They're in codexes. And because the thing is that early on in the game's history, when green gas giants are first being found, all of them. The first three or four of them were water-based life gas giants or ammonia-based life gas giants, because they just were so obviously green, right? You can't miss them. But like, since we don't have them as a codex alerts because they don't generate one, how many are we missing? Because they look. Like, of all of them, that class looks the coolest. They have the coolest cloud patterns. And it's a shame that we don't... Because, like, there's probably some, like... Well, we found two. With my research, a couple years back, we found two of them that we didn't know about. So how many more are out there that are at the same temperatures, but have, like, corrupted data, or just weren't scanned? I mean, they were scanned, but they weren't documented in any forums or anything. I don't want to say it keeps me up at night, but it's just something to think about. Because think about it, that's a nice ring system right there. Think about it, guys. So many. It's a shame though too. Like that one guy, the one that found the second most recent green gas giant in was Elysian Shore, right? He posted it on Reddit. If he didn't post it on Reddit, we would not have known it existed. And I think it's one of the better looking ones. The one that's all green. So, yeah, you know, who knows? I keep checking the data dumps from time to time to see if there's any new ones coming up, but I haven't seen any, unfortunately. The last legit discovered one was back in ooh, I'll have to look at my website real quick to see when it was found. What? It was the one in the Pyrophia sector. 3308? 33, that's almost 4 years ago. 3309, 3310, 3311, we're in 3312. It was discovered December 3312, so I guess we still have like a year to go. But come on, guys. The last one out there. I was thinking about this today. There were 260 million systems known as of October 2025, but EDSM was 95. Oh, for sure. And a lot of those were, granted, console, and a ton are those not running tools. Exactly. So, I mean, there's like probably 10 alone just in the Inner Orion Spur. More than 10, probably like 15. Because obviously that's the starting region. Off the top of my head, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can only recall 8. We have 2 class 1s, 3 class 1s, 1 ammonia base life, 1 class 2, 1 class 3, and 2 water based life. That's alright, it's 9. Oh, absolutely. You know what the real bitch of that, Nuzimo? Is that what you just said actually happened. That actually happened. There was the second class 1 green gas giant in the Rigo sector. I mean the second green gas giant in the Rigo sector was a class 1 that was found, I want to say 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Just found. That system originally was first submitted into EDSM in 2017. And it wasn't documented because it just didn't look that interesting. It didn't have any, well, it does have green on it, but from the system map, when you can still like honk and see the entire system, there's like barely any green on it, so you couldn't tell. Hey, 07, Dankskate, welcome back. Good to see you again. Good to see you. We're just doing some economical routing in the Riker's Hope, doing Operation Cardinal Sin. Hopefully, it'll give me a green gas giant sometime. I think Captain No Name is good. He was thinking it was going to be today. I'm like, all right, fingers crossed. And even after that, if one doesn't pay attention to the codex notifications while FSSing, and the codex already has 1 GGG in the region, it's not going to be missed. True, very true. That's why I posted that that Reddit post to help people to check their codex to see if they scanned one and didn't notice. We didn't get any positive replies though, unfortunately. Oh, systems can't complete. I mean, it's very unlikely, but might as well. To see they have magic words. All right, good. That's what I like to hear. Being cognizant of what you're looking for. That's big brain. I really should. I don't think so, but I should go through all the regions again that have green gas giants and just check to see if I have any duplicates. If I scanned one, I didn't pick up on it. Imagine if I did. That'd be so funny. Hey, good evening, Comfort Snail. Welcome back. I hope you had a nice nap, well rested. Just talking about you giving me the super chat when I found my green gas giant today. Yeah, Cap No Name is saying today's the day. There's turn up at 8 o'clock, but went to bed like 3. Shoot, I feel like that's your normal time, right? Unless you I mean like 3 p.m. and you just woke back up. You're a night person? Okay. Me too, but my job doesn't really allow it. I guess I can, but I would just be exhausted the next day. Hey Ricky, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you here before. What's going on? We're just doing some chill exploration. Listen to some nice, relaxing tunes. Your first time? Alright, cool. Great to have you here. Are you an explorer, an elite, or do you do something else? I'm in Riker's Hope, and just north of the Galactic Center in the core. When I drop out, I'll show you. Let me just honk here first. 52? Holy cow. Right here. Well, see, now we gotta scan all these things, and it's gonna be like just icy bodies. It's always just icy bodies. 18? Oh my gosh. 17? What the? Yeah, where are you at? 20? It's a big system, guys. I didn't even see if it was a T-Tori or a main sequence or not, or a Zero Age star. Just returned from a month-long expedition. Nice. Where'd you go? What region did you go head off to? Pass the status to Liberty Nebula? I forget where that's at. I'm gonna have to check that. You do it so fast, it's mesmerizing. Me, honestly, it's mesmerizing to me too. It's just so relaxing. You just boom, boom, boom. Alright, where's the statue? Where's Liberty Nebula? Oh, okay, it's out there. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I like, I think I want to visit that place once. Look how, like, eerily long this system is. We're at body 20 right here. Huh. Cool, though. Is it a T-Tori or a... Show me the information. Oh, okay, it's a zero age main sequence. So I was right. It was a zero age. Nope. No gas giants at all. How long do you stay outside the bubble for? Well, this is actually getting to be a longer stint for me. I've been out of the bubble for 4 months, but the longest I think I've been out was 9 months. Yeah, I've just been going back and forth to my carrier to sell data. I think I'll be out here for a few more months. Impressive. Yeah, I guess it is. I feel like it's just for like, for me, it's just a normal stint. Like being gone for like half a year. Occasionally I go back and forth when like some story stuff is happening. Like during my expedition that I was leading, I was going back and forth a lot because of the Radicoida stuff was going on too. And like on previous expeditions, like the Thargoid War was happening, the Titans. I was going back and forth like every other like couple of weeks. Some interesting anomaly research just got posted about what? Like the actual anomalies, like the type anomalies? Dangerous mystery hunting. Well, I'm not gonna play the video on stream, or else I'll be strucken for it. But I can Q type anomaly research. Wait, give me the synopsis. What is it about? Actually, no, I can just hold on a sec. I'll pull it up and play it on mute. Oh, it's an hour long? Jesus. I ain't watching that. Hey, welcome back, Rast Gaming. How you doing today? Seems he used a fire to keep an anomaly open and displays What? You gotta give me a timestamp so I can look at it, because I'm not gonna browse through it. Start at 10 minutes? Okay, thank you. Start at 10 minutes. Alright, hold on.
Right, and when you look at
I swear I've seen those before. They just emit, they emit that to heat you up. Huh. I swear I've seen those before. Like, that behavior. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if there's more than like just surface level interactions between like what the anomalies do. If there's anything deeper than that. Oh, 7, well today, welcome back. Did you get anything for your hard drive or is it kaput? I think you said you couldn't get any, that's right. So what happens when you explode inside an active one? Oh. Gotcha. Happening tonight? Nice. Having your dad help you? Is it like just an external hard disk drive? You gotta like save the cables or whatever. Anything? No. 23 jumps left already. Dude, Marina, you know I want it. All of you know that I want it. It's gonna happen. Does have to start to have blue screen of death issues? Take it out. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey, Steve Schmidt, 07. You're going to a moon 266,000 light seconds away from the sun? Hey, alright. Fun. That's a big system. Where are you heading? No general direction. I'm currently doing economical routing right now. I'm jumping like 5 light years each jump. Just to, you know, stay in the sector and still get some cool, cool scans in. I have my filter set for K-types and higher. Six. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. I'm honestly thinking, unless I get bored of it, I'm gonna be just sticking around Wrecker's Hope until I find a green gas giant. Or like going between Wrecker's Hope and the Galactic Center. Maybe if I get bored, I'll go back to the Kalawasli sector for another helium-rich voxel stint. But because I have like 3 bookmarked voxels I still need to do over there, and we didn't even finish the other one that we were doing a few streams ago. That's still open. It was the DMAS. We finished the EMAS, but I was doing another DMAS. hop out elite for a bit. I'm staying put where I am in the galaxy until I can figure out the GGG situation. Alright, cool beans. Fingers crossed, bro. Fingers crossed there's one in there. Listener watching? Alright, cool. I doubt there's one you got first discovery on. Well, you never know. Until you find it. No gas giants. I might have to move farther outwards again. Water worlds, the moon. There we go. Atmosphere? No atmosphere. 57 days. Man, we haven't gotten any Canon Codex alerts in the Discord yet for a while. Look, I missed out on HR box hunting because I know damn well I found some busy HRDG systems. Oh yes, Islami is a prime spot for those, dude. I mean, you obviously already know that, but tons, literally tons out there. High mass and high metallicity. I'm surprised there hasn't been a green gas giant in there yet. All that had a ton of HRGGs in one system. How many are we talking? Like 20? The record is 23. That was in a binary helium-rich Herbig system. Yeah, I think what is my record? I think it's like 13, 14, something along those lines. Like the mid-teens around there. I currently hold the galactic record for the most water-based life gas giants in a system at 11. Okay, Ice Body. Bamboozled. Take those, though. Yo, Murdochs, I thought you were streaming today, dude. I was looking out for you. I went through channels. Look, is he streaming? Is he streaming? No. Yeah, what's going on, though? Fellow space nerd.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're gonna, but the rainy day nap got me. Oh, that is such a good point. Yeah, it's been, I think the rain finally stopped, but it's been raining here for like 7 hours straight. So, absolutely understand the, the rainy day nap vibe. I love that though. I just love like sleeping, just relaxing, hearing the rain hit the window. Ah, okay. Dang. Oh, look at that. They're potatoes. Wasn't any like thunderstorm, no lightning or anything. It was just straight rain. Whenever a hammock with the tarp in the forest isn't an option, I've never done that before, but I feel like that's a vibe, just like reading on a hammock or something. Hell yeah. Oh, you guys had thunderstorms? The basement screen door about bought it? Really? It was just really windy. It was just rain and a lot of wind. I had my window cracked so I can just like feel it and hear it. But yeah, some of the wind just like blew all the rain in. That's a nice looking one. That's Kelly's GGG right there if it wasn't green. Those similar colors. Some rain tomorrow. Ooh, yeah, when's the last time you got rain then? Besides like snow. Probably in a while. This is like the... No, we had another thunderstorm a week or so ago. You guys were hearing the thunder through a microphone. But yeah, we need some rain. It's kind of sad though. I'm gonna miss winter, but I know we probably got winter coming again one more time before it actually hits spring proper. Oh, you're down in Florida. Gotcha. No idea we had good rain last anytime this year. I was actually surprised when I back in like, what was it, 2022, I went down to Siesta Key and one of the Uber drivers told me that he never actually saw snow with his own eyes before. He was like in his like late 30s. I'm like, dude, you haven't ever seen snow before? That was crazy. Give me the water worlds. Let's go. I'll scan this one for fun too. Where is it? Where are you at? Oh, I saw it. Oh. grown Florida men have no idea what winter is. Yeah, I didn't know they didn't get like any, like 0% snow down there, but I guess it kind of makes sense considering the climate. Oh my gosh, yeah, I bet. Freaking winter in New York, wherever you are. Yeah, because they just got a blizzard, didn't they? That nor'easter? Like last week or something? They have lake effect because no one's business. Oh, are they like an upstate? Oh, okay, you're an upstate. Okay, so we got pummeled regularly. That I believe. Oh my gosh, you poor souls. Yeah, my dad's side of the family is just south of Cleveland, and they get it heavy every winter. Which is why I'm glad I don't live in Cleveland. Just had 12 helium-rich gas giants, one system. Nice. I love when that happens.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Oh, I didn't throttle up yet. Well, I got 3 hours left to find my green gas giant.
Drive charging.
As No Name said, it's gonna happen today. It was set in stone when he spoke it, when he typed it. Dude, honestly, do it. What's stopping you? It's not like this world is doing anything. Well, they did post that very strange thing in FleetCom telling us to keep our data for now until waypoint 8. I don't know what they were talking about there. You're lazy. Honestly, can relate. Absolutely. Rapid rotation. Hello. See, how you doing? Now that you joined the chat, I get that good green gas giant juju back. Captain No Name earlier in the chat said, today is the day. And you just made it happen, Rapid. So thanks for joining.
Charging.
I guess that we can point the station and be able to sell the full price. Oh. Interesting. I wonder how fast we're gonna build it. For a week? I don't know. Hey, hello Challenger. Welcome to the stream. And yes, today is it's the day. It's gonna happen, y'all.
System scan complete.
Not this system, of course. But by the end of the stream, in 3 hours, we're gonna have another green gas giant. That's gonna be green gas giant number 64. I gotta get some custom stickers. Surely. Positively. It's gonna happen. And you guys are gonna be here to see it. It's great. Is this our destination? It is a destination. There's nothing in it. Alright. God, I wish I could just sort by like luminosity class. It'd be so much easier. Arcanic, can you join Burp next month? What's Burp? I don't know what that is. Burp is the next SCG expedition. Where are you guys going? Like the rim job. What does burp stand for? Does it stand for anything? Or is it just like the random? Hopefully it'll be better than Distant Worlds. Bro, 1 gas giant? Okay, 2 gas giants. Or 3 gas giants. Another sector stack. You still haven't told me where it is though. Where is it at? When you're looking for green gases, what other interests do you have to find? Well, my green gas giant has been a goal for me for 5 years. I'm looking for one for 5 years. And besides that, I'm passively looking for helium gas giants. I like helium-rich voxel searching, finding some cool configurations. We found a really nice configuration last stream with 96 bodies and a pretty big moon system. Trying to find another ammonia-rich landable. Already found one, unbelievably. Some more silicon vapor landables. I love those. What else? Now, there's some like cool planetary configurations. I'm not doing HMAS anymore. I kind of retired from HMAS. Hey Mars, welcome back. Hope you're doing all right, having a good day. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go up here. Sectors. Oh, Blazeskra raids. Where? Oh. HMAS was retired long ago? No, I just did an entire HMAS sector like a year and a half, 2 years ago. Oh, okay. So it's in the Vales. Gotcha. Yeah, I might tag along. Had an interview. Heck yeah. Well, what was it for? What position are you doing? That's great. Where's the neutron star? Give me a neutron star game. There we go. Oh, that's a white dwarf. You know what? Whatever. Damn, I'm not an Earth-like world. I'm trying to get back to my Caspian. Don't you hate it when you find cool stuff to get distracted by? Cashier position. All right. So you're unemployed right now? You find a green gas giant doing a sector stack after all? Clearly it's full of good energy. I swear to God, if I find a second freaking green gas giant rapid, I'm gonna lose my shit. Nice. Currently looking for oxygen and water atmospheric cleanable worlds. All right. Oh, I gotta love those. Even though they're pretty common, they're always nice to see. Especially like ringed ones with high inclination. Better pay than your current job. Okay. Fingers crossed. Hope you get it. Kick W. Is atmospheric landable as a moon? Oh. Gotta get those good shots though. Right now there's a sub 5,000 systems with ED Astro. Oh. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely I'll join. Do you guys take like sectors, like different spots, or you just like go between one another and do what you want to do? Still an office supply store, but this place a lot better. Nice. What was it, like 17? Always hybrid and take a special kind of person. True. Who would want to work for the government? I wouldn't. I can not get paid if the politicians say dumb shit and cause a government shutdown. Oh yeah, you get to name it, don't worry. Unless the people on the GEC bully you into changing it. Last time people took certain sectors and boxed the map within them. Okay. Yeah, I'd be down to join. The U-Raid sector sounds interesting. Oh, you always get paid. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. If you're shut down, people don't get their mail. That's a problem. That's a freaking emergency. Damn it! Now my beer is lukewarm. So you know what I have to do now, Rapid. I gotta go over to those sectors and find a base camp. Gotta put Rixus and see if we can have a spreadsheet for it. I don't think you need a spreadsheet. I mean, I don't know what you did last time, but I feel like you don't need to have one. When I did the, because I did the Sliron sector by the whatever the region outside the, I think it's in Newton's Vault. I did a lot of voxels there. And I didn't even keep track. I just looked at ones I didn't do, what are not in EDSM, and then I just did it, like just a random thing. But granted, it's not like an entire expedition, so. Half a dozen FCs, wow. Stack has been deploying too. And hey, depending on where the station is gonna go, the deep space station, if it's in the Vales or Arcadian Stream, it's gonna be nearby that area. So that's exciting. That's crazy. Like I've been getting so many systems today. We'll just have 2 water worlds. Yeah, the deep space station that Distant Worlds 3 is gonna build. Yeah. I think it's coming either next week. They said it was gonna be in late March, so it's like next week or the week after. I don't know, because we already have the resources for it, right? So are we gonna like build it like we did with Explorer's Anchorage, or are we just gonna have it like just be immediately placed there? That's a good question. Find a green gas stripe and look to a good raid at the Rainforest Cafe. I dig that name. Just kidding. Ooh, Waterworld is such a good movie. Never heard of it. Actually, I think I've heard of it. I don't know. Do they have like domes for cities or something? Soon to be hauling involved. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like at least like some mining or something, you know? Because I know we have, well, we had like bromolite and we had to get something else. I don't know what the hell that was for. Just those two random commodities. Might have hauling, but might not. Okay. Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking. So I don't know. Sorry. What? Where's the tortoise? You didn't know we were getting a station? Power gens. Yeah, that's like such like basic stuff. Like, where's the aluminum? Where's the steel? Where's the other resources? You know? Unless we're getting a station in like a planetary base, but that would be strange. Yeah, right. So, I'm curious. Because before, didn't they? Yeah, they did the CG, took all the stuff in the bubble, and then we went out there and built it. Got type 11 too, so hopefully I'm covered. Nice. Ah. I have not seen the. I'm sorry, guys. I've been lacking watching all these movies. A surface port in deep space would be tight as fuck. Yes, I agree. It has to be like a surface port, like a big, like those tower ones. It has to be cool, like Colonia. You can have some really cool pictures of the nebula in the background from those planetary sites. But yeah, I don't know where they put it. No idea. Yeah, that would be sick for sure. But I'm wondering like where it's gonna be. Is it gonna be orbiting an Earth-like world, like at Explorer's Anchorage, or are they gonna do like what they did with Explorer's Anchorage and have multiple colonized systems? Because there's two colonized systems by Sagittarius A star. There's the one with Explorer's Anchorage, and then there's the one like right next to Sagittarius A star. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a colonization contact there, unfortunately. That would be cheating. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know I do. I should be doing better on watching older movies, dude. There's no excuse for that, except for me being young. Here we go. But the thing is, it's just strange. Alright, guys? From the timeline, it seems like they're going to be building the station in the Veils. Because they're still halfway through the Veils. So unless we, like, all of a sudden, like, haul ass to Arcadian Stream, we might still be in the Veils and they'll be built in the Veils. I don't know what's going on there. Excuse me. Found a ring at Money World as a moon earlier? Nice. Love seeing those. Nice. Like the high value targets you mean. Nice. Nope.
Frameshift drive charging.
all I'm saying, guys, is that the location they choose for the deep spaceport better be super freaking cool. Haven't found a single Earthquake world amongst HR Voxel. That's like what's supposed to happen. High HR Voxels don't have any Earthquake worlds, or have rarely any Earthquake worlds. Oh, so you're moving soon, Rapid. Okay. So are you gonna like? Are you guys just gonna like jump there, or are you gonna like just haul ass with your FCs straight there, and then start? You're not gonna visit any other waypoints on the way there. Also, yeah, you get a lot of water worlds. HR boxes too. Oh my god! No wonder I'm not getting there, dude. I'm in fastest route. 268 jumps, Jesus. I'm like, where am I going? I should be there by now. Oh, that's funny. I'm a funny guy. There's Rep, it's mostly hauling ass. Okay, gotcha. Because I'm like, I only was going like 700 light years. I've been jumping for like 10 minutes straight. I should be there. Oh. Yeah, I think if they're doing a hauling CG for the station, I'm gonna help out. So I already have my my hauling. I have my prospector, my type weapon prospector, and my panther out here. Like I'm gonna be jumping the freaking panther, dude. I'll just go to a DW3 carrier and that has a shipyard and transfer it over there. Take me out of hyperspace. Take me out. Do it. I'm watching you. Hey, there we go. I think the FC is sticking more or less the same as much as it's feasible. Okay. Ah, Eastern Weekend. Okay. Yeah, I don't believe that, Rapid. I think I have like, what, 20 light years jump range? Fully laden, it's gonna be terrible. Almost 300 cargo, 18 light years. Shoot, I'm never getting anywhere with that. Unless it'd be like one of those crazy people who try and cross like with the Sidewinder to freaking Beagle Point. Nah, I don't have the patience for that. I just use my T8 that's already out here. Cough? What do you mean cough? Did you do that? Yeah, who could do such a thing? Who is crazy enough? Gotcha. Rocky bodies, or no earth like just rocky bodies. Still do these though. 11. 7. 7, 11. 12. That's a big rocky body then. Rocky ice body rather. Just doing all the primary bodies here. Huh. Huh. Do you manage to stay away during contact? You mean stay awake? Did you finally finish it? Well, yeah, but did you actually finish it? Where she actually gets believed at the end? Something that didn't even realize until like the last minute? That was like obvious? Whoa.
Fuel scoop disengaged. System scan complete.
That's cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
So she still kind of got what she wanted because they had the 18 hours of static to prove she went somewhere else for a while, and then came back through the teleporter. Poker night at the inventory is back? Huh? Explain. I don't... What? No? I only play the same like 4 Steam games, that's it. I don't know what that is. Yeah, the confidential file thing. He's like, what interests me is that there's 18 hours of stack. And the other guy's like, that is interesting, isn't it? And then she gets the grant. And then she gets the all the telescopes at the very large array. And she was talking to those kids about it, yeah. Taking the story years ago, TF2 heavy against popular characters? Oh, shoot. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, okay. I didn't know it was Poker Night too. Oh, I didn't pause some more start. Okay. Let's we're gonna go. And let's visit this again for funsies. I think that's where we're going to anyway. Did I finish this? No, I did not.
System scan complete.
Almost hit the exclusion zone right there. I surely almost did.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, do I have... No, I don't. That's more like it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yahtzee ran out of gas. Oh shoot! Yeah, I didn't fill up all the way. That's right. Whoops. You know what's gonna happen? You've seen it happen before.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
We'll have to refuel after this one. Because I don't got enough for a full jump.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Yeah, okay.
Cannot comply.
Let's go right here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, fuel time. While we're here,
Fuel scoping. System scan.
let's check the codex counts. Probably nothing new since I checked like 5 hours ago, but you never know. Nothing new so far. Nope, nothing new.
Fuel scoping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Can you check if others have discovered things? Well, what I'm doing, I'm just checking and looking at the astro number, the astronomical body number for each of the region and see if it increased. Because that means somebody found a new astronomical body in the region. More often than not, nowadays, it's a green gas giant. Or a helium gas giant, as of last December. That's how I found out about a lot of green gas giants whose discoverers didn't report them elsewhere, or aren't earning tools. Yeah, for real. If y'all aren't running tools, you need to run tools. Go get EDMC right now. Get EDMC, upload your data to EDDN. I'm running 2 right now. I got EDMC and EDJP open. I don't actively run a observatory. I run it after the fact. I just do a read all of all the bodies. I don't use ED Discovery, even though since my new PC could probably handle the RAM usage, I just don't use it. Yeah, the overlay, yeah. I don't use the FSS overlay because I already know everything is. But the data at the bottom right of my screen, which doesn't show up on stream, is useful too. Yeah. It is nice, but it's just a bit, I mean, again, I already know everything is, and it's kind of busy on my screen. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, absolutely. The call to EDSM to see if it's in there, that saves me so much time. I should have been using that day one. Ah, it's on the other side. Remember this, guys? Remember this system? You know what we're gonna do, guys? We're gonna route the other direction and see if we can come in this direction. So, which way are we looking at right now? We need to go from up. So let's go from here. Imagine a better simulation of a system like this. Oh, dude, it would be so beautiful.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. I found that on a stream, like the fourth stream I ever did. And we're gonna come back to it and see what the drop is like. See where we drop. The space arrow? What's this? Oh my god, the space arrow! Oh my god, dude. I don't know. I'll probably have to find it, but that's just... Oh my gosh, the fucking space arrow, dude. I wasted like a solid hour looking for that thing. It wasn't an hour, it was like 45 minutes. So I saw an arrow, a shape of an arrow with the stars in the sky, and it was pointing at another system, and I was trying to find the star that the arrow was pointing to, but I couldn't. And I said I would come back to it, and I didn't do it. So, it was worth it? I don't know yet. I don't know. Alright guys, let's see what it looks like on drop. It modified my trajectory. I came in from sideways instead of here. That was GGG. That's what everybody was saying, dude. That's what everybody's saying. And I'm like, no, don't say that. Don't say that. You never know. But, yeah. I was gonna go to EDSM real quick to see if it's alive. Okay, it looks like it's alive. Where's that one sector I was going to? It was up here. Like Gururia or something? Gururia, that's right. Celestial bodies. Okay, now it's taking a sweet ass time loading. Hold tight, y'all. EDSM, it's doing its thing. Wow, it's just not loading, is it? It's taking its time. I was gonna see if there's any helium-rich gas giants around here, which means there's a higher metallicity. Because I want to stay in Riker's Hope, but I also want the higher metallicity to get more gas giants. You know what I mean? All right, Guerrero, planet, helium-rich gas giant. All right, let's see where it's at. Because hopefully it's in this area right here and not in the exclusion cross. Alright, so it looks like we do. We have some on the border. Like right here, which counts kinda sorta. This is where the Blea sectors are as well. The permanent locked sectors. We have Fleecy. I think it's already done though. I'm just reading still. All right, let's go. Grio it is. Well, don't just route there. And we, actually, you know what? Screw it. Just go. Oh, it wants me to... I hate it when it does that, dude. Let's go this one. And then start our jump. There. Happy? See how far away the... Barely see it. Hey, Andrew. New day at work all the time. All the time lost. Happy to up on the bus for a bit. All right. I got you. I got you. Wait. I found my green gas giant just for you, Andrew. I got some good juju going. I got Cap No Name saying today's the day, and I got Repidar in the chat. A fellow, well, not yet a fellow, I'm not yet a fellow of the green gas giant discovered, but they discovered the first green gas giant moon at the Sanguinius Rim. So, I'm feeding off the juju. The day. My boy got the day. Not the day, it's the day. It's hours. Okay, that's true. March 11th or 12th. Someone go through every stream once Arcanic find his GGG and tell it every time Green Gas Giant was said. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd be like, take a shot every time I say a GGG. Y'all will be dead from alcohol poisoning. Imagine though. You know what? That'll be a thing. Exactly, Challenger. The next stream, when I say GGG or green gas giant, I just take a shot. And if I find it during the stream, I finish the bottle immediately. That's gonna be okay. It'll have to be on like a Tuesday when I'm not working. I'm going to a wedding this weekend, so I won't be streaming this weekend either, unfortunately. Got more excitement here, more than any at the office. Go team GGGS. Hashtag Team Arcanic. Let's go get a GGG. Flying drunk is one of the better feelings. I obviously haven't told you about that one time I blacked out in front of a brown dwarf star and burnt to death in front of like my entire Discord server watching me stream it. Virtually, of course, yes. You don't want me to die? Well, it might happen again. You've fallen asleep in VR? Oh my god, imagine that. I saw a clip of somebody falling asleep and waking up in Minecraft playing VR, and they were like, is this a dream? For like half a second, then they're like, oh, I'm in VR at Minecraft. God, I gotta get a VR headset, man. Oh, you've done it before, Murdochs? I saw in one of your videos you were doing a VR session, trading or hauling, whatever it was. Sure happy. Nice. Nice. I like low-key like want to purposely do that. Just wake up and see like a freaking star right in front of me, dude. Is it possible to play Elite in VR whilst using an Xbox controller? Probably. Yeah. Or like a HOTAS. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Which takes is the best. Too bad I'm such a casual keyboard plus mouse enjoyer. Yeah, 100%. All this talk, man, of doing VR for Elite Dangerous. I might need to ask for one for my birthday. Because I know I won't be able to afford it myself, even though like they're $200 or whatever, 150. I just want to live a life in Elite for 24 hours free of responsibility. Impossible. Ooh, all right, dude. Look, an Earth Lake and 2 water worlds. I'll take it. We take those. There you are, my beloved. Quest 2. That's why I heard 2. That's the go-to, I feel like. Not gonna map him? You know me best. You know me. If you want to map that Earth like in those 2 water worlds, there's the system name in the bottom left. Also, now you have to go watch Overworld? Okay, jeez, I will. Overpaid and it's overkill? Oh. I'll look around on Facebook Marketplace and see what's around, yeah. I don't need to scan those gas giants. Scooping, scooping. Let's see what's around here. There's probably a green gas giant in this camera view right now. One of these stars has a green gas giant, and I'll never know. You're gonna lose your head 5 years of this game. Once you go into VR, it's gonna feel so familiar, I bet. I'm honestly looking forward to it. Future-proof VR is actually what you want, right? I mean, ideally. Oh, I hope not. I hope you don't need a Facebook account to use Quest. I don't know. Meta account. Shoot. Takes me to boot a flat screen. Yeah, I feel like Elite is just like the de facto game to use a VR. Like just everything about it is just perfect. Perfect to use. You're not moving anywhere. You're just moving your head. AO7 Peleus. The Kingdom of Hope, there is no winter. Shoot. That's my favorite season. But low-key, I am glad it's not -4 anymore outside. And we're finally getting some rain. 9 years for doing VR? Shoot, that's crazy. Yeah, dude, I wholeheartedly agree with you about Meta. Freaking another evil freaking company, dude. Harvesting my data for all my own freaking worth and then some. They're milking me. The kids graduate, I'll be decking out a sim rig for racing in space. Dude, I love that. I love that. I wish it got me like a proper Thrustmaster with the G29 with the pedals, dude. I would have loved to just go ham at like Forza, you know? I'm getting Forza Horizon 6 when it releases. Maybe we can play together if you guys want to race. Wicked Days Thunder? Oh, really? I'm the opposite. I've been getting hella rain, but no thunder yesterday and today. Your exploration stats are off the charts. I know. I have a problem. I just surpassed 204,000 systems today. Did I just... Okay, I did. Level of risk and flying. We had a tornado warning at work today. Oh, shoot. I, too, am jealous of Grade Sim Rigs, Challenger. One of my, my buddies, he had a chair, a racing chair, dedicated, like, screen connected to his setup, everything. Okay. No, I had 204,000. Did I say 400,000? I meant 204,000. Wow, that's crazy. Thankfully, I haven't had any tornadoes near me in like 20 miles or like 15 years, I think. There's at least streamer has a motion rig. Oh, that's SimStar, right? I'm impressed he doesn't have a VR. Like that in VR as well as the motion rig would be crazy. Oh, you passed down your G920 and Xbox One to your dad with Forza 7. Oh, nice. Built up a cockpit as well. Nice. He specifically doesn't use VR because it's shaky. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense, I guess. If you yourself is also moving with the ship as your ship is moving, I feel like that would be kind of disorienting. I could see that. Yeah, because I'm moving around in my ship. Yeah, yeah, no way. I used to have I bought $100 wheel and pedal setup to play Project Cars with my friend. The same friend who actually introduced me to Elite Dangerous. And I also only played with him once, and then he dropped it and stuck me with a $60 game that I only played once. But it didn't have any like force feedback or anything. It wasn't really good, so I only used it a few times and dropped it because it kind of sucked. Okay, makes sense. Paradox. Hydration check. Drink some water. Ooh. Ice cold. Turn SCO to a station, hit the orbital flight zone. Oof. Did you drop out and get all, did you ride out almost? Water? Yes. 3 water worlds in this one. I definitely gotta watch that movie now. Dropped you out? Okay. Yeah, but if any of you guys are into racing games, whenever Forza Horizon 6 comes out, I'll play with y'all. I have Forza Horizon 5. I guess I can play it, but I mean, it's kind of boring. The map is. I think the map is just so empty. Jumps. Overall driving games are typically like a boring Sonic Cruise with traffic laws. I mean, as long as you like that, there's no problem. I do that with what's BeamNG Drive. I play that a lot. Another Ring Ammonia. Okay, I was gonna say, not another Earth-like world. There's no atmosphere on that guy. I never tried American Truck Simulator. I did try Euro Truck for like a short while. That's a good point. It's fair. Get back into it. What's Fail Race doing? Some good stuff in the game. Oh, I remember Fail Race. Oh my gosh, I used to watch him back in the day. Haven't in a few years though. I used to play a Beam MP, multiplayer Beam, with some of my friends. But I had a hard time running it because that was my old PC. Struggled a lot. Those controls. Custom built a multi-split shifter so I can act into shift patterns. Nice. Sounds fun. There's a new wheel and shifter combo out that has appropriate split controls. Has a big AZ wheel. $600. Ugh. Sounds about right. BBG loads of fun. It is. There's so many mods too. The mod compatibility is insane. Tons of real world cars that you could not buy, but download, as well as other stuff from the forum. Dude, I binged like 20 of those videos at once. Survive the Hunt. I was addicted to those videos, and I wish I could do it. He did it in GTA as well as Forza. So fun. I miss those. Never had the chance to do it with anybody like actually playing the game. No, actually, wait, I did. Forza Horizon 4, I played the hide and seek game. I was a Mini Cooper. Oh, I got some good videos, some good clips from back then. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that, guys. That was a good time. Good times. Like 2020. It wasn't even 2021. It was like 2019, 2020. Shoot. Damn, was it that long ago? Oh my gosh. Where has the time gone, guys? Has anyone else ever found a GGG whilst intention looking for one? Well, besides Commander Orange on the Lost GGG expedition looking for Kelly's GGG, no. As far as I know, it's all been random. Yeah, I think it's been all, I'm just thinking about it. It's all been random. Yeah, true, it was rediscovered. Yeah, Rapids GGG is crazy. I'll give you a little shout out here. I'll open the codex. Yeah, Rapid is pretty pink as well. Class 3. Yeah, and a zero age B type system. There it is. That's Rapids right here. Rapid R. It's pretty nice. 670 Kelvin exactly, which is crazy. We didn't have this for the longest time, but there was a gap between 700 and 640, and I assumed that 670 was also green, and Rapid proved me right, so shout out to Rapid, thank you. Yeah. Luminous vapor can be detected in the planet's upper atmosphere, suggesting a form of extremophile bioluminescent life. There's a lot of pink ones. There's the one, actually, there's a one, is it Empyrean Straits or normal arm? It might be Empyrean Straits. Yeah. No, that's not it. This is it. This and Dreamer Blush out in Kepler's Crest. Very nice. Very nice pink with green. Super nice one. If you haven't visited this, I highly recommend it. There's also a landable atmospheric moon that you can visit. Very nice. Oh yeah. That was in the Shawagi sector, right next to the, well, not right next to the Void Hearts, but they're in the same sector as the Void Hearts. I think so. Yeah, I think it's it. I hope the one Arcanic finds. Yeah, dude, like, every time I go into this stream, I just hope it's a good-looking one, and not like one with like one in the Sire View sector where there's no freaking green on it. I need some decent looking, like, I need some decent green on it, or else I will be actually, like, depressed. I will, like, be depressed, guys. That's not even a joke. If I find one and it looks like shit, I would be pissed. God, I'd be pissed, dude. I like green aspirant. Well, that one, I think, yeah, that's a Sire View sector I was talking about. That has absolutely no green on it at all. Yeah, I sure hope mine looks good. And at least has like a landable moon. I'm not asking for atmospheric, I just want a landable. I want in Riker's Hope, so it could have K10 anomalies. I want it to have rings, so the NSPs will be in the rings. And I want a moon, a landable close moon, preferably highly inclined. If I can get one of those that has like a 90 degree, 45 degree inclination around it, so I can see it from above, that would be cool. That's true, Rapid, but you do have the first green gas giant as a moon, so that definitely counts for something. Yeah, it just sucks that it's there's no landables close to it. Every single I actually just made a short about it today, so if you go to my channel and watch the newest short I made, all green gas giants in the Galactic Center region or Riker's Hope region 100% have NSPs orbiting them, or in the system as them. Which is why I'm in Riker's Hope right now, and also why every time I drop out of hyperspace, I'm checking the left side panel. Because NSPs show up even if you don't honk. Immediately after hyperspace dropping, they show up in the nav panel. So if there's an NSP in the system, it'll show up, and there there's a green gas giant. But if there's no NSP, there is confirmed no green gas giant in that system, and you can move on. That's why I'm not scanning any gas giants. Rapid, I just don't want it to be a green class 2 because most of the green class 2s just don't look good. Like there's some that have like some like pink banding, but not like none of them have like good green. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there's a link. None of them have any substantial green on them at all. They have some pink, absolutely, but no green. I'll take a good-looking class 1, good-looking class 2, or water-based life. I ideally want a water-based life green gas giant. Yeah, the one found in the Joanna sector looks really nice. The one that blew a Thua as well, and the one that starts with an S. I forget the exact name. I also hope the green water giant is found eventually. And it's so weird. It is so weird that the green water giant was found so early on. It was like 3304, I think. Sluggy, that was it. Yeah. I don't think class 5s exist. If they do, that would be crazy. But I don't know. I'm not holding out hope for that. Alright, so now that we're in high metallicity territory, we're going to be staying in the Grurio sector for a bit. And we're going to be doing economical routes. Economical, and we're going to be filtering K and up, and protostars, carbon stars, wolfram stars. It's not that it's not a good temperature band, it's how they look and how their cloud patterns and colors are coded. So, thing is about class 2s is that they don't change really at all in their temperature range. They're from 150 to 250, okay? And their overall cloud color is white, right? That's their base layer. And the thing is, their base layer covers a large percentage of their surface area, which doesn't change if they're green. What I found out is that on all green gas giants, the cloud layer with the highest altitude, the highest from the base layer, is always green. Every single one. And the one below that has a changed color as well. So the top layer is green, the second layer has also been discolored, but its coloration depends on what the color would be if it wasn't green. That's why when you see green gas giants with like that are usually like dark brown normally. If they're green, they'll be dark red. Or if they're like a bright like gold color, which is the case for class 2s, or your green gas giant, they're going to be pink. So the class 2 just doesn't have the amount of real estate for the high altitude clouds, and there's not a lot that spawn anyway. But you do have some gold color, and the gold color in class 2s changes to pink. So that's the long answer. Short answer, yes, but no, but yes. So okay, the primary reason why I don't think so is because Dr. Ross said no. She said she didn't think so. Because I asked her in her subreddit about it, and she replied fucking unbelievably and said she didn't think they were, and they might have been green magenta giants or glowing magenta giants. If you know what glowing magenta giants are, they were a variant of class 5 that were bugged and looked like bright pink. The reason why I think they're the same bug is because if you look at how the surface is colored, the actual cloud colors themselves are different. Not just like, it's not a shader issue. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure those were the same result of whatever triggers the green bug. Excuse me. And since those happened a lot more frequently than the other classes, they kept them in. Well, they kept the green gas giants in. They erased the the glowing magenta giants because they happen so much more often than green. And if I find one in the Grurio sector, that would kind of roll right off the tongue, right? green Ingririo. The green gas giant in Ingririo sector. Hey, there's some old pictures of magenta giants on the forum. And you can look up, probably Google Images will give you some good results. What's worse in your eyes, Class 2 or Ammonia Life? I think Class 2, absolutely. And the reason why I say that is because we have a good amount of Class 2s, so we kind of generally know what they're going to look like. But Ammonia Life, we don't have a lot of examples. And we only have 2 that look decent. Right? And also, seeing that there's a lot more variance in how Ammonia Life can look like, we still probably haven't seen how good they can look. The best one we have was the first one discovered. The one in the cold 285 sector. So they can look good. We just need to get a good pattern going so it'll look decent. So crazy that radioactive green is so close? True. It is, what, 299 light years from Sol? For real. It is crazy that A, it's so close to Sol, and B, it wasn't the first discovered. It was the 4th green gas giant discovered in line. Or maybe the 5th. After the one, after Kelly's GGG. It was the 4th, the known location. And it got it's the only green gas giant with the tourist beacon. Yeah, it was the 4th. The first one was it was Kelly's GGG in the Shalai sector. The second one was another water-based life gas giant. And I think it was the Blue Hypa sector. The third one was the Glowbug giant near Colonia. Or was it the Bleadraye? I think it was Bleadraye first. And then it was Cold 285 sector. I can just give you the freaking link. Why am I... Okay, it was the 4th. Yeah, there it is. GGG4. It's also a shame, but I guess it's not a shame because that tourist beacon prevents it from being colonized. Otherwise, I would have snatched that bitch up for sure. Yeah, true, I guess. I would have been disappointed if that was the case. But thankfully, the 2 green gas giants we have that are currently populated haven't been left to rot. They built them up pretty well. So I'm happy to see that at least. Keep an eye on the colonization field. Ooh, yeah. Also, I should probably just check in general, like out in deep space. You know? Just random, like, systems that might be X'd out. That's how that one other Guardian site was found. That was forgotten. So I can tell if we need to give some friends to try and yoink my GGG. Yeah, that's a ways out there, though. I know they're already in Sanguinius Rim, but yeah, you're just pretty out there. That's gonna take a lot of work. Mini Guardian site? I thought there was just one. I thought there was one Guardian site that was refound. Yeah, but there's that one past the Bernard's Loop that's going out there. That, like, I think Distant Worlds 3 did. Initially, the map may have exposed. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's kind of funny. But I like how you can kind of tell where the permanent locked sectors are. Like the bubble sectors. Using that. 10 to 15. Wow, okay. Interesting. I thought it was just one. 10 to 15 is crazy. Gives me a headache to look at it. Yeah, same. There's just so much white to look at. You missed out on more of the rat race. Yeah. A guy we found a system had no tag whatsoever, so either commander who visited the system never saw the card data, or the map showed undone system with ruins. Or they died. Yeah. That's a non-zero possibility. That might have happened. There's two GDs with imminent calling targets. So, okay, yeah, there's the Blue with the 1, the class 2. There's the Thalia one, which is prime real estate because there's a, what is it, a 0.8 day orbital period moon orbiting that. That's a good one. So many red X's that then disappeared. Now that is very intriguing. Very, very interesting. So we know where they all are, even if the systems haven't been discovered yet. Or like even visited yet. Well, technically, the game does. Obviously, we don't. Oh, Ploa Earl is out in the outer right spur, right? If I recall correctly. Yeah, Blue Thua was the class 2, Uchadi's the class 1, Sluggy's the class 2. I know Thalia is kind of close-ish, I thought. I don't know if it's like really out there. Nah, the Rigo sector, it should be easy to get to. It's just so up there. What do you mean you don't see it on the map? Which map are you looking at? My map? Wait, which filter are you using? It's there. I see it. It's down to the right of radioactive green. It's the green one to the bottom to the right. I had a gas giant with big colors in the description was dark muddy green, not bright. Okay, so no. And I'll explain the kind of the tweak in the wording. So, vivid colorations is the default text for the life-bearing gas giants. But what you gotta look out for are the key words. Is this particular gas giant or luminous vapor? So for the life-bearing gas giants, you'll have to, because they already say oxygen produces vivid colors or whatever. But you have to look for that special sentence, and I'll link to my my what's it called, my site. And if you look under the primary paragraph, you'll see the system map description in italic. That's the sentence to look for. And if you browse each of the classes, you'll see the specific sentence you have to look out for. Yeah, we're talking about the same one. That only gets named if there's a GEC entry for it, and that one is just so boring looking, there's no GEC entry. Rapid. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, they passed right by the Thalia one. They got to Blaeodrage, but Thalia and the Pyrophia wait. Oh! Hold up. It looks like there's another path going towards the Blaeodrage sector one. GGG10. There's like an arm going straight to it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like there is like literally an entire path, a singular path going straight east. Wow. Wow, and they're making good headway to the Heart and Soul Nebula. That's actually crazy. They're booking it. That's kind of sad though. I don't really like that. Because, like, it's going towards the alpha sites. Because, like, when I go out there and I see, like, those forgotten sites, it kind of makes me think, oh, I'm so far from civilization. I'm so far away. And then when you have these random, like, just these random stations orbiting, like, these, like, close to it, it kind of, like, negates the feeling, you know? Oh, yeah, it looks like you're right, Rapid. It looks like somebody's going straight for that GGG. Ah, okay.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, exciting stuff, though. Too bad that green gas giant and the blade dry away, so just kind of boring. Whole lot of nothing.
Frameshift drive
B
charging.
type. I like it. Oh, they definitely underestimated colonization. I found it funny when the dev stream made not a stream, the devlog. They said they left the scars on the galaxy, and I definitely agree. They did leave a scar. All these trash systems just going every which way. Doesn't bother me yet, though. I'm all the way out here. I agree. Definitely required more system development to build it out more. Like a station and a surface port or a surface settlement, or just like 2 spaceports or whatever.
System scan complete.
Yeah. True, Mars. Yeah, that's a good point.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it should be like 2 or 3 depending on like what you build. 100%.
Frameshift drive charging.
In a few years, when they've absorbed Sag, Alec, and Amoeba, I'll be hissing at them from the outer rim, telling them to leave my galaxy empty. That would be so funny, because by then, Explorer's Anchorage would just be like just one of the hundreds of systems in the area. It is so true. The more built out a system, the further the next system can be from it. That might be a bonus. Like instead of like was it 25, they'll go like 30 as an example, I guess. That would be a better incentive.
Frameshift drive charging.
True, it is bad. I think they should have stuck with the original number they said. It was like, what, 15 or something? That's a good point. We got crazy tryhards. Just going constantly. Just boom, boom, boom. It's still 15. Was it 10 originally?
Fuel scooping
when they first announced it? I swear it was... Was it? I thought it was 10, and then everybody complained it's not enough, so they went to 15. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, true. You might get like stopped if you're in a pretty lower density area. There's some people who are cheating it still, really? Well, yeah, I'm not surprised. There was that one guy who was trying to colonize the system all the way out in the abyss. I remember that, and somebody called it out on Reddit, and then they it disappeared. How much longer put on streaming for? I'm going for another hour and a half. I'm going for a 4-hour stream today. Yeah, I'd say 15 is a good number. If it was built up, yeah. Is that another Earth-like? Gee, this is the third, fourth one today. Mars just like, are you gonna map it? Nope. I don't mean to mock you, Mars. I'm just saying. Because you were mocking me. If instead of a single outpost, they had 3 separate facilities, gonna... Yeah, I like that. You heard that. Yeah, too late to change the base. If they were still in beta, then sure. Well, beta, quote unquote, or whatever the hell it was. NPCs over time would fill out the system more? Huh. I don't think they would do that. I think they would just make us do all the work. Because we are technically the architects. And I don't think they would like let us half-ass it and like pay the NPCs, excuse me, to pull that out. Oh yeah, Rapid. What was that? The system stack again? I was gonna bookmark one of them so I can go there preemptively and check it out.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, thank you.
System scan complete.
Where's the POFA sector at? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Huh. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right. Gonna try to do it again. Ah, I didn't do it. Too fast.
Frameshift drive charging.
The green gas giant Hope is still alive. Today is gonna be the day.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know, with my luck, if I were to get a green gas giant, it would probably be like a boring ass ammonia-based life one. Knowing my luck, you know? It would just be brown with like 2 green spots, that's it. Hate to say it, but you aren't wrong. Exactly. Ugh, that would just be the case. That would happen. I'd accept it. Beggars can't be choosers. I mean, true. But if I find it, I might still have to look for a better looking one, and that might take another 200,000 systems. If they can't get his 400k, I probably won't be playing. Bro, by the time I hit 400k, none of you are gonna be playing. You guys would have came and gone. Y'all would have found your own green gas giants, and I'd still be looking. I don't even want to look at my heat map or my travel map by then. You've been around for 5 years already? I've been looking for a GGG for 5 years. You found yours. I gotta be released. Release me, Elite Dangerous. Let me live my life like a normal human being. Please. Please. Why, God? Why have you forsaken me to play Elite Dangerous like a freaking gas giant? 5k assist and it's nutty. Just go around the whole Milky Way and across hatch line. You know what I'll do? I'll just make a pentagram. A big galaxy-wide pentagram. Yeah. I've been playing for 9 years and I have 200k. That's where most of it comes from. We're playing Elite next to Andromeda Galaxy. Yeah, and I'll still won't find a green gas giant there. It'll be the Milky Way, the Magellanic Clouds, and the Andromeda Galaxy. Nothing will happen. Some of the GGG by a ritual sacrifice. What are we sacrificing? My well-being, that's what. At the cost of my freaking sanity. I'm gonna be like Daniel from Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I'm gonna be seeing shit. You, Rapid. You can be the center of my pentagram. Honestly, I'll do that. I'd make the deal. Watch me find a freaking helium gas giant before I find it. That would also happen. I already found an ammonia-based landable, or ammonia-rich landable. I would find a helium gas giant before a green gas giant. That would absolutely happen, and I would be beyond pissed. Like, no words can describe how pissed I would be if I find a fucking helium gas giant before a green gas giant. I would just quit upright. Like, there's no way. My luck is so flipped, it's so freaking, like, convoluted, that somehow the stars align that I would get a helium gas giant? Nah. I hope y'all understand that after that, I wouldn't be streaming anymore. I would just give up. Watch that be a helium gas giant in the next system, though. We're finally getting the Arcanic crash out. Yo, I've been slowly, like, crashing out, like, greater and greater over the months. I've been getting progressively more and more crazy. Y'all have no idea. Dude, what do you think you're watching right now? Me doing Operation Cardinal Sin for the past 3 days is me crashing out. I'm not scanning anything. I'm just go, 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 jump, 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 jump. I am desperate. Y'all don't understand. Maybe you do understand, but I need this. This needs to happen tonight. So I can continue the rest of my life. So I can take a high-risk screenshot, print it out, frame it, and put it on my wall. Next to the painting Beetlejude made. I bought that painting off Beetlejude, the one she made of Kelly's GGG, and she shipped it over to me. I have it in a frame right now. This is my life now? I don't even know. This better not be my life. You frame it to your wall, get a diploma. True. It's gonna have the system name. It's gonna have all the physical characteristics, orbital period, temperature, everything. That's actually a pretty cool idea. Why am I unironically not finding any gas giants right now? This must be just a bad part of town. Bad part of the region here. That sulfur dioxide animal definitely has stratum tectonicas, but I don't care. I guess I'm jumping so slow that I'm just going through voxels that have like no gas in them. That actually just might be the reason. What is going on? So if I find a second green gas giant in the Burp expedition, is your life forfeit? Yes. You do that, I don't even know what I would do. What would I do? I'd be just, I would be dumbfounded. My feeling would be ineffable. I wouldn't know. Change your plans. I might not be able to look at the journal files before you stop the stream. Oh, that's fine. Oh, dude, yeah, absolutely DM me on Discord, bro. If you find it, for sure. Yeah, visit it, post it in IEA as like a sneak peek. So we can make more memes about me not being able to find my own green gas giant. Well, today got his before I got mine. By the way, guys, we are definitely doing that drinking challenge. Like, it's gonna happen. I gotta get a shot of tequila, or a bottle of tequila, so we take a shot of it every time. That'll fuck me up too. Either that, or I'll do some like vodka or like a Pink Whitney or something. Every time I say green gas giant or GGG, I take a shot.
Complete. Frameshift drive.
Turn 21 in April? Alright, cool. Perfect. Holy shit is right. Yes. I need to watch what I say. I need to watch my mouth. Watch Arcanic alcohol poisoning on stream. I'll have to make a substitute for it. I'll have to say instead of GGG, I'll be like, the thing. I'll have to find the thing.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I'll be sloshed in like 20 minutes? Yeah, probably. But like, I'll have to be cognizant of like what I'm saying, so I'll avoid that. I'll have to make it go the entire, well, not the entire stream, but at least a good chunk of it. Be 5 shots in and no longer capable of self-filtering. I don't know. I might just be going off the deep end then. I'll just be a cascading failure, a human equivalent of a cascading failure.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. True. That's so true. Seven. Finally got some. Oh, never mind. Marking this for later. Don't worry about it.
Frameshift drive.
All right, CMR. Thanks for joining me tonight. Catch you in the next one. Hope you find it. Me too, but odds aren't so good.
Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Fingers crossed. We have almost an hour left of this stream. I gotta find it within the hour. Blackjack.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nothing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nope.
Frameshift drive charging.
Curious though. Interesting. Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
I thought it would be somewhat effortlessly from seeing all those close metal rich bodies. But it wasn't.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
No. Still ain't found it?
Frameshift drive.
Not yet, Murdochs. I have an hour left to find it before the stream ends. Don't worry, I won't disappoint. Soon, TM. Exactly. Exactly. It's coming soon. It's gonna be a gas giant with water-based life. It's gonna have an Earth-like moon. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so good looking. It's gonna be my desktop background until I die.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's gonna be a very disappointing money-based life, guys, right? No rings, no moons. I mean, don't say that because it's gonna happen. You find it, I'll go live tonight. If not, I'll probably still go live tonight, okay? Don't put that evil. Exactly. Oh my god. Dude, I haven't freaking seen Talladega Nights in years. Oh my gosh. I gotta watch that. It's such a stupid movie. I love it. Do I have that on CD? I think I do. Call a quest, just we put 8. Yeah, don't run on the games. Alright, see you later, Andrew. Thanks for stopping by. Glad I could entertain you. Go Team GGG. My man knows it. Whoa. Hello.
Frameshift drive charging.
Gonna try and do it.
Ready to engage.
Nope, I fucked it up. Ah. I'm flying in the opposite direction back to my HR voxel. Alright. Nice. So you're gonna stream you doing the HR voxel then?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, that's right. You had that midday nap. All right, heck yeah. I might tune in while I'm winding down, doing my doing the dishes, doing the laundry, finishing the laundry, which is currently sitting on my bed because I'm lazy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Tired of colonization cargo runs? Gotta do another chill exploring night, like me. In Murdoch. Unless you're like closer to the bubble, which that won't happen because what news are fine. Then we're gonna be getting the drive hooked to an adapter. Alright. Good luck. Into the bubble? Yeah, okay, so it's not gonna happen. Well, then I don't know what to tell you. Go to the Pleiades sector and fight some Dargoids or something. The combat CG is still going? Huh. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Trip order later this month. So how does that work? You just bring your carrier to their system and then they'll load it for you? For a tiny bit more, but one contribution gets you a Kessler paint job? Okay. Well, I ain't doing that. I ain't going back to the bubble for a couple more months. More or less. Gotcha. Okay. Your altie? Your little altie? Tickets on Discord. That's interesting. That's useful. I don't think I'll ever have my carrier back in the bubble again, but if I do, 44. Dang. Keep that in mind. APCD2. APCD3. D8. I don't need to scan these. I've always minded my trick, yeah. The slow way. With my good old Python. Not like I'm a prospector, but I used to do like an hour each time doing like 150-ish tons of tritium. Because you're an affiliate, you get slightly better pricing. That's funny. Oh, that's cool, but that's cool. Oh, dude, so relaxing. So zen. Even more zen than exploration. Just like shooting some rocks. I gotta do a stream of that one day. Just like mine, then shoot the shit with you guys. Yo, I just got raided by Project SimStar. What's going on? We were just talking about you and your crazy motion rig. What's going on? I don't even know how many joined. We're just having a nice, chill evening. Hey, we're Nick 07. Oh, 07 Gentle Berserker Beats. How y'all doing today? I'm doing just fine. Looking for my green gas giant. We're out in Rikers Hope. Right at the edge of it, doing some economical routing. Hardware's been connected. All right, good luck well today. I'd say it's white whale, but he doesn't want class 2. It's my neon green whale. There you go. I want the green, so I'm gonna say it's my green whale. Thanks for joining, guys. There we go. Do the moons might as well. Each other. All right. No landable atmospheres. many jumps get more on this route? I think we get like less than 5, surely. Three. All right, nice. And then we'll go to another part of the Grurio sector. We need high metallicity. We're not getting like any gas giants. Not a lot of them, at least. No gas giants. There's Metal Rich. Arcanic short with 2 tips find GGG's quicker. Yeah. If y'all haven't seen my shorts, I make some very informative shorts for exploration. If you want to check it out. I asked him, why does he not use those 2 tips to find green gas giant? Bro, I'm literally doing those 2 tips right now. I am in Riker's Hope. Just jumping around. I'm sorry I can't find my green gas giant in 3 months, bro. I've been enjoying the shorts. Hey, I'm glad y'all find it informative, find it like, you learn something. That's what I try to do, try to spread the knowledge. The not so very well known facts. I'm always surprised not a lot of people know what like voxel searching is. Alright, 87 jumps later. Oh my gosh. Anything here? We got 2 water worlds, nice. Ooh, 3 water worlds. Not what I'm looking for, though. Alright, see what it looks like. Nitrogen. I did a nitrogen atmosphere earlier with like, what was it? 4? No, I think we saw it on stream, right? Last time I did that nitrogen atmosphere with 3 biosignals in the Concha Bacancavas, and we thought the donuts would be the tastiest bio. I know, Rapid, you weren't here for that, but I think we were saying that. It was either that or the Fungoida Bellarum, like the jelly-looking ones with the pink spears. And the Concha too, the Concha Margaritas, or the Clippius, I mean. What bio would make the best pizza topping? Ooh. That's a good question, actually. Probably the anemones, honestly. Slice up some of those bioluminescent anemones. That's just like the right answer. No, you asked what would taste the best, not what would make for the best pizza topping.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you said both? Okay. Well, the pumpkins is the right answer. You were munching on a... Oh, that's true. Yeah, and then we were talking about olives for like the longest time too, and how much I hate olives. All of you liked olives. I just went on a big rant about how much I hated olives. And then how pineapple on pizza should be illegal. Dude, exactly what everybody in my chat loves olives except for me. I just can't stand them. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm never talking about olives to chat ever again. I'm never mentioning them on stream. Because clearly all of you are upset that I hate olives. Depends on the olive. Large black ones are good. Small black or green too bitter. See, now, okay. I never had like large olives then. I've always had the small ones that come in the jar. Are you telling me there's a difference depending on if they're bigger or smaller? Pineapple is perfectly acceptable on barbecue chicken pizza. Depends. It depends. I'm not gonna say that it is, but I get what you're saying. Black isn't better in my experience. I guess I wouldn't know. I feel like they're all they just don't taste the best. Eat them straight out of the jar. Wild. Pineapple does belong on pizza. Like, okay, like I'll understand like a Hawaiian kind of vibe, like a Hawaiian pizza. We get all sorts of vegetables on it. Like, I can see that passing. I might try it. But like with the meat or like other like no, I can't do it. Sweet tang contrasts perfect with savory pizza. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Arcanic, do you like pickles? Hell yeah, I like pickles, dude. Freaking love me some pickles. Don't get jar olive, get canned olive. Well, I'm not gonna buy a can of olive. When I get the chance, I might like when I have a friend over or something, I'll ask, hey, do you have any cans of olives? But I'll remember that. I'll remember that for later. Canned olives. No jar olives. You typically don't mix pineapple with other toppings? Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is the helium-rich one, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We're gonna be sticking around here for a while. We're gonna be hanging around this voxel. The pineapple though works well with just plain cheese pizza. Really? Just like no pepperoni? What? You're telling me you get just cheese pizza and the only other topping you have is pineapple? I mean, I never tried that, nor do I really want to. Huh. Wow, 55 bodies. None of them are green, but I'll scan them anyway. grew up vegetarian, then no longer want some things still stick. Okay, I get it. How long were you vegetarian? If you grew up vegetarian, that would imply you were a vegetarian for a long time. Your entire childhood / teenage years? Was that like your choice, or were you like made vegetarian because like your parents made you, or what? I'm curious. Pineapple's a great substitute for tomatoes? What? She don't often work together, and I think that's part of what most people find unappealing. Okay. So I have to have it without the tomato sauce if I were to have pineapple on my pizza, is what you're saying. Raised that way, huh? Wait. So, what sauce do you want with your pineapple? Unless you have no sauce, which is like not a pizza. I'm curious. Gonna shock maybe discuss some of you, but one of my favorite pizza is one topped with either pepperoni, bacon, blue cheese, and bananas. Blue cheese and bananas? What? Bananas is crazy. I'm not even knocking it. I'm not knocking it because I haven't tried it yet. But what? With the blue cheese, dude? Wow. Never in a million years, honestly, would I've ever thought to put bananas on a pizza. I'm gonna have to try that the next time I make pizza. I'm not even joking. I'll try it. And I'll let you know. Whenever I see you again, I'll let you know how it is. Oh my god. And the blue cheese, I don't really vibe with the blue cheese, not gonna lie. Never really have been. I was always a straight ranch kind of guy. But maybe on pizza it's different, I don't know. But that is a wild combination. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting blue cheese and bananas at the end of that sentence. Very light sauce or something with like barbecue? Okay. Gotcha. Wow. For the banana, more green or more overripe? That's a good question, actually. I'm curious. Ooh. You have big rings. 21 million kilometers. Oh yeah, look at that. 2,800 light seconds away. You can already see it. Use pepperoni, then stack them. Pepperoni on the bottom, banana slice on the... Yo! Why does that sound so good? Rare case of big rings that actually visible? True. Let's see if we got a good view from these moons over here. Banana needs to be sweet, some more ripe than green. Okay. I can't believe I'm actually gonna want to try banana on pizza. Stacking pepperoni like that's interesting. And the blue cheese on top is also very interesting. Alright, let's see. Are these moons landable? Alright, the nearest one is not, but this one is. Is it in a good spot? No. I guess so. What a view, though. Beautiful view. Big wheel in the sky. Banana on freaking pizza. I can't get over that, dude. Pineapple was understandable, but freaking bananas? Crazy. I guess life is all about trying new things, huh?
Orbital flight engaged.
The flavor combo is striking. Spicy pepperoni is better. Then we get spicy pepperoni, sweet banana, and the bitter tanginess of blue cheese all in one bite. I'm not gonna lie, Berserker, you're making my mouth water. Like, actually. I can't believe it. Wow. Who would have thought? Carpe diem, indeed. This surface kind of looks like pizza. Let's go for a little walkabout. Check it out. What a big ring. Crazy. Gotta shoot it. Been in the game long enough. Oh my gosh, I love when that happens. I had that happen before. Happened a few times. Like back when I was taking some time lapses. The game would just bug out because I guess the position would just overflow and my ship would get all bugged out. Go back to economical. Oh, I have jumps. That's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's a cool ring though. Wait, where am I going to? You really had to route me to here. Okay. Oh, I don't even have jet cone boost. Why are you making me do that?
Frameshift drive charging.
Go extra crispiness and sprinkle lightly toasted salted peanuts. Dude, are you like a pizza connoisseur? I feel like you know your shit when it comes to pizza. Like, you got the ins and outs, every bite going on. Yeah, the nav panel stuff gets cut off, yeah. Oh, you're a fat boy. What's your rotation period? Half a day. Alright, thank you.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're taking me to a T-type brown dwarf, even though I am routed to not go to brown dwarfs. Look, it's just going to a random point in space. Go, like, I don't know, over here or something.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm learning so many crazy things about pizza today. Call myself a pizza connoisseur was probably taking me a bit too far. Went to experiment, okay. Props to you, bro. I'm like a basic guy. Give me my pizza with cheese, pepperoni. I think the most exotic thing that I've tried is bacon and ranch sauce with pepperoni and like olives. Olives. I did it again. Olives instead of onions with onions. No olives. God, no olives. But yeah, that's cool. So you guys, the problem with doing Claymore voxels in Riker's Hope is that I want to scan everything, but knowing my primary goal, I can't do that.
System scan complete.
It's taking me to the brown dwarf again, dude. Is it seriously doing that? Yeah, it is. You know what? Just take me there. I don't care. Because you know scanning everything is the moral and correct course of action. True. But I'm not about that. I'm about just... If the brown dwarf is a green gas giant, I will give all of you $100. All of you in chat are getting from me $100 if this brown dwarf has a green gas giant in it. I'm dead serious. Okay. Cool. Just as I thought. So thanks to a now defunct local pizzeria, it had a chef option on the menu. One where you put one's taste buds in their hands. Huh. Interesting. So you can have all sorts of stuff then, huh? That's nearly $200 dues. That's a lot of money. 1,200 bucks. Well, not 1,200, but actually, yeah. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, I didn't even see that. Meow. You can veto ingredients, like for allergies, of course, but what part says went and had fun? That is so cool. I've never heard of a place like that. Huh. I can go for that. Absolutely.
Frameshift drive charging.
I do need to expand my pizza horizons, though. This conversation has opened my mind to the possibilities. You always get something great by doing for getting a bad result from them. Okay. So it was always somewhat decent. Okay. Okay.
Fuel scope disengaged. Cannot comply.
Yes, you can.
Comply.
Yes, you can. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like, honestly, I would, but I have to, like... No, I can get some random stuff myself. I don't have to order it. Just from the pizza place. But I don't know what other things I can put on it, though. Like, besides the freaking bananas. Do you put apples on your pizza? Is that a thing? And, I don't know, caramel? Like, I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Peanuts on pizza is just the, like... It's the hard crunch. Huh. And artichoke as well. Huh. I'll definitely have to try peanuts next time.
Fuel scope
50 bodies in this system. I'll pretend a temporary deafness prevents me from hearing such blasphemies. You're funny. But yeah. Wow. I'm definitely trying it though. Caramel drizzle on a dessert pizza isn't a bad thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta get some of that, like, sweet, like, salty mix, you know? We're going into dangerous territory right now with pizza. Corn? No. Corn on pizza? Nuh-uh-uh. I don't know. I don't know about that one. It probably would be good. Having those the little things, the juiciness, I guess. Don't care if the checks are true. Oh, you're Italian? So you have laws against crimes of this type? Understandable. We're all going to jail because we're talking such terrible things. The peanut has to be lightly salted and roasted. Oh, absolutely. I don't eat them straight. No, I gotta have something on it. Absolutely. I wouldn't do that to myself. So don't go to Italy, guys, or else they'll catch up with us and put us in jail for pizza crimes. We're all sacrilegious right now. We're putting, like, everything, literally everything on these pizzas. I gotta write this down, guys. I know I'm gonna forget. I gotta write these down.
Frameshift drive charging.
That was 5 jumps. Wait. Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
In Louisiana, you don't want to know what kind of pizza crimes happen here? Actually, I do want to know. How crazy are you getting down there? What kind of crazy southern pizza you got going on? Because you asked earlier, apple are probably fine too. Okay. Okay. That's why I was thinking, because I was thinking like caramel apple. That's why I said apples as well as the caramel drizzle. The old 4chan post about how Italians took everything from our cultures and made it better. I think I've always had like American pizza. Don't think I've ever had a classic like Italian pizza. If I did, I guess I wouldn't really know it really. Apple pecan salad in pizza form? Yo, pecans on pizza? Yo, Berserker, you gotta try that if you haven't already. Pecans on pizza. Yo. Even though it's basically probably the same as peanuts, but. Vegemite and cheese pizza. Vegemite and cheese pizza. Huh. When's the last time I had a can of Vegemite? A while. Yeah, I feel like it would be too. Oh yeah, we know Rapid. A lot of these comments would not be made if people actually went to Italy and ate real food. So what you're saying is that we're not eating real food, Dr. Newsemo? There's room to experiment with pistachios. Ooh. Of all the nuts we've talked about today, I feel like pistachios would be the best. I'm not even joking. Maybe like salted cashews too. Maybe with some like honey on it too. Oh my gosh. Boiled crawfish, rice stuffed sausage, shrimp, alligator. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alligator, never had alligator, but I would be down to try it. Where's this water world at? Here it is. Rice stuffed sausage. That sounds great. Maybe 14 years in the US and have suffered terrible food. The answer, okay. Honestly, if you're from Italy and you come to the US and expect like, I don't want to like just like make fun of American food. Like, yeah, we have like terrible food, but we also have good original food, I feel like, you know? But yeah, I definitely understand that. Rice stuffed blood sausage? Huh? So there's like blood in this sauce? Why am I getting brown dwarfs? I don't have him routed to brown dwarfs. Stop bamboozling me. This is make it this in the US. Plenty of examples like barbecue, Italian. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, good freaking barbecue, y'all have no idea. It's really an experience. Like, obviously you guys would know that. Unless you don't live in America and have never tried it before. But like, oh. I thought Italian cuisine is awesome. I love it, but I just don't get this sensitivity when there's an experiment with it. That's true. Oh, that's fair. I get it. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I've never been in the Deep South. I've driven through the Deep South, but I've never actually been in the Deep South. The most Deep South I've ever been, it shouldn't even be like the Deep South, is South Carolina. I visited Atlanta and drove through it to Florida, but Florida is Florida. It's not the South. Blood sauce is also Icelandic? I didn't know that. I've learned so many wild things today in this stream. Oh my gosh. get to this orange giant, please? I'll just jump to it, because you're giving me trash systems.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's south, and deep south. Gotcha. I know what you mean. Like, I actually know what you mean. This is what we call a re-exchange of information. You teach elite and we teach food. That's a trade I'm willing to work with. No way, you have your limits? I feel like you've superseded your limits when you said you put banana and freaking blue cheese on a pizza. That is, if you said that like 200 years ago, you would be dead. I don't know. Like, where's this HMC at? Dude, I'm telling you, we need to get like food from the bar. Like, you've seen like the tree grubs in the advertisements, you know? Other things too. What's this? Oh, I'll take them.
Frameshift drive charging.
Most cheese on pizza. Okay, okay. I mean, I would imagine so. What cheese would be terrible? It's like some crazy, different, like, moldy pizza that I never... moldy cheese that I never had before. $32. Hey, it's helium rich. Check it out. A helium-rich G-type supergiant system. You don't see those every day, do you? Fruit, chicken, other avian meat, and grains is a crime. What's the percent? We're gonna find out soon. No idea. Where is it at? Let's get the, it's probably hot. Yeah. 31.2%. So, middle range. Lower middle range. Balancing is key. Yeah. I feel like that's something to live by if you're trying out all these exotic freaking toppings. You gotta make it work, or else what's the point? You're just putting slop on the dough. All right, yeah, helium-rich G-type supergiant. Nice. Voxels usually aren't that aren't the right age to be like HR like that. Ooh, my goodness. Oh, we got a F-type as well. F-type. We got some herb eggs. Got some more herb eggs. I'll go to that one. Not big. Okay. Heck yeah, dude. You definitely don't find helium-rich supergiants, like, at all. That said, my worst pizza experience ever was oh god, sauerkraut pizza? Oh, no. I'm not a sauerkraut guy. And I live in a very German heavy influenced culture here in Cincinnati. I'm not a sauerkraut guy. 53. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. Look at the length. Hey, they're all HR. Look at that. Yeah, what did you think when you ate the sauerkraut pizza, Berserker? Good, as you should. Try most things once. Sauerkraut is inedible until it has been cooked thoroughly. Old plan recipe for basically buckets are required in. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. So I guess I'll have to give cooked sauerkraut the benefit of the doubt until I try it. Because, yeah, I only ever had, like, just, like, raw, like, yeah, the stuff you put on sandwich and stuff. That usually find on sandwich and stuff. And not a big fan. Absolutely not. What a big system. That's a nice looking HRGG. I like the clouds. Cool. Homemade sauerkraut. No shit. That's pretty cool. I imagine it would be a definitely a better experience. Not sure what I was thinking at that point. I think my revulsion overpowered any rational thought. That's fair. I can see myself in that situation thinking the exact same thing. This is warm with sausage / kielbasa. Ooh, I love kielbasa. Me and my Polish heritage. That and pierogies. God, I love some good pierogies. There's onions and sliced jalapenos in there. Y'all are making my mouth water again. A, B, C, D, E, 1. Ooh, that's a blue one. Miss T's pierogies? I don't know, but my grandma makes them, well, obviously they're store-bought, but whatever, it's a special something, those pierogies, man. It's just perfect. You serve them with onions, too. To be clear, sauerkraut isn't inherently bad. Far from it, just has no place on pizza. Understandable. Exactly, you never would have known. So at least you found out the hard way. Go through the count again. I'll do A0VZ 13. I'll do the B9. Do the Herbig. I'll do this one. Honestly, the best pierogies, like, not even lying, I was at a bar crawl in downtown Cincinnati, drunk off my mind, and I went to this tiny, literal hole-in-the-wall place. They served some kind of pierogies. I paid like $6 for it, for a big platter of them. Oh my god. Granted, I was like tipsy like crazy, but those tasted freaking wonderful.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't even know where it was at. I didn't remember, because I would definitely have it again. Yeah, I don't know of any pizza place ever, even I guess near me, that has like that kind of that program, I guess, or the option to let the cooks go wild on my pizza.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
See what we got. Anything? 11.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
See now, all right. Well, what do I have to do? I gotta get peanuts. I gotta get bananas. I gotta get not a jar, but a can of black olives. Blue cheese, for some reason. I gotta get pistachios. Not pineapple. I've had my way with pineapple. I'm done with that. I'm not putting it all on the same pizza. I'll probably put them on separate slices. You know, I'll try it out at the same time.
Frameshift drive charging.
I gotta do that stack with pepperoni. I want to try an apple. I might as well at this point try an orange on a pizza, because what the hell? I'm going off the deep end anyway. I'll try all the fruits on pizza. I get mandarin oranges. Are you talking two different pizzerias? Gotcha. Gotcha. But, ooh, one's close. It's an auto scan. Where is it? Other side of the star? There you are. Hello, hot Jupiter. What's going on? We got two close guys. You're hot. What's your temperature? 3,700. That's pretty hot. Gotta dehydrate the fruits? No. I'm not dehydrating anything. I'm going straight. The juice is leaking. It's going everywhere. Even if it ruins it, I'm gonna do it. You guys. You're so funny. Right? Definitely got some gravity. Also, welcome back, Mars. What did I come back to? Well, we got raided by SimStars viewers. They've been showing out here. Glad to talk to them. And I found myself a helium-rich voxel around a DMAS voxel. Helium-rich voxel. And we've been checking it out. We got two close orbiters here, 3.4, 1.5. Actually, you know what? Where's body 2? I want to check it out. There it is. Because I want to see what the helium-rich hot Jupiter looks like from there. Because it seemed kind of in front of it. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. So it's kind of off to the right a little bit. Okay. There's some precariously placed planets, indeed. Yeah. Cool sky. I do like me some hot helium-rich gas giants, though. I need to beat Mad G. I think he has the galactic record for like 9,000 Kelvin. Or something high. It's like 5,000, 9,000 Kelvin. For a helium-rich gas giant. And yeah, we've also been talking about exotic things on pizza. Whoa, hello. Have you ever tried banana and blue cheese on pizza? I didn't think so. I never ever in my life heard about that. Until Berserker here brought it up, so I'm gonna try it. You don't really want to either? I mean, I don't want to knock it till I try it, but I don't know. My taste buds are in for a wild ride. Indeed, that was a pretty cool entry, wasn't it? Yeah. You should have seen us earlier. We had a neutron star K-type star binary with a nearby red giant, like right next to him. Super cool. Carbonieri on your location for me to res. Try and get me. I'm in Ohio. You ain't extraditing me over there. Kind of a big, big system map right here. What's up next? Got a few more to go to. No, not eco routing. Not jet cone routing. There we go. Wait, I gotta try something, guys. That's why at this point I've been more time in the cockpit of a Mandalay on stream than I've actually been flying it. When's the last time you used your Mandalay? MNSPs, moving on. A few months? Bruh. You gotta dust it off. Get her out there. Last exploration trip I did before DW3 was Rent a Colonia for the first time on this account. Oh, gotcha. This time, quite the thermals. The dolphin could be full scoop and oh, but like still, for the thermals it does have, pretty freaking good. I've only used a dolphin like twice ever. All right, what's your go-to Nuzemo at the Cobra Mark V? CSI Carabinieri Food Crime Unit. I'd watch that if it was a series. I'd watch that. What would they go to? The crazy food crimes. What would happen? Pretty enjoyable exploring a T11, really. I'd never really thought about how a T11 would fare exploring. With all brown. Huh. Do they arrest people for doing food crimes? In Italy? Ah, you're currently flying it. All right. Some more thermals and maneuverability, but less range. Ah. Wow, really? 60 light years. Okay. So it's a mining ship moonlighting as an explorer. Love it. It's like a big 2-in-1. Sometimes martial law is applied. What do we got here? Empty? Empty. Most of the late kind of hollers get decent range because they need the drive to move all that laden mass. Yeah, I guess you're right. They do get decent jump range. The one thing I unironically want to try exploring with is the Asp Scout. Just for the memes. But I'll probably do that for like a week and then drop it. All the HRGGs. That's a hot one. You mean like in terms of layout, sound, thrust, what? What do you mean? I do like how they're stacked, though. Where's this bro, of course it's behind the star. Land visuals, yeah. I honestly agree. 33.4. This is a decent voxel that I'm never going to do completely. Where am I at in the galaxy? I am the edge of Riker's Hope and Izanami on the far side of the Milky Way. Well, the core in the Milky Way. Around here. I've been in that Riker's Hope all day. Looking for GGGs. I'm currently in a EMAS helium-rich voxel. Wasn't planning on doing one, but it just happened to show up, so I'm doing it. Bro lives in Rikers Hope. Yep. Rikers Hope is gonna be my home for the next like month. And you think I'm joking? I'm not. Like every time I stream, I'm gonna be in Rikers Hope or in the Galactic Center, just jumping. My green gas giant's gonna be here. Organics Hope. No, that's gonna be my name for the green gas giant. If it's in Rikers Hope, it's gonna be Arcanics Hope. 46. Even more HRGGs. Let's go. We like that one. Nice wispy stripe down the equator. I wonder if there's a sector in the galaxy that's been fully scanned. Probably some of the basement and ceiling sectors, the smaller ones, had been. Gray Haipu is getting a workout by iGao. They have been doing that for like 6 years, 7 years. I know Commander Cobra, who found the green class 4 in the Rego sector, is trying to do all of the Rego sector by himself for some reason. Like he's gonna find a second green gas giant there. And we're close to the core yet, but I did notice the system density. Yeah. How far out have you been, have you gotten to? You been to Sag A yet? I can do it. I can get it. Hey. Ooh, that's a nice looking one. Oh, duh. Okay. Anywhere close to the core. I thought you meant like beyond the core, but gotcha. Starker's Hope then, okay. Which is crazy, by the way. My guy's finding a green gas giant before he's going to Beagle Point. Or girl. I don't actually know who you are. It's behind the star. Please don't be. Yep. You've gone south of the level? Okay. Well, not too much then. So like, what, Elysian Shore, Sanguinius Rim area? Quite the layout. What's the percentage? 32. Huh. Nice. I'm curious to see, did I hit 205 yet? Nah, I'm still at 204,448. Okay. You have almost 1,500 hours in the game? Shoot, on Steam I got around 7,200, so... Oh, I got a problem. So, like, you've been spending most of your time around the bubble then, right? What do you primarily do? I saw that. I saw that. Is it a contact binary? Yeah, it is. They dropped me off at the secondary. What's up, little guy? $13,000 hours? Holy guacamole. What are you doing? Like, how are you using your time? That is insane hours. Holy cow. Never met anybody with 13,000 hours. Oh, is that a considerable amount? Still though, 13,000 hours. For the last 600-700 hours when exploring virgin space. That's an interesting way of putting unexplored space. Virgin space? Okay. So you're still getting some first discovered then? I mean, I guess I still find like some T-Tori stars, like 1,300 layers from the bubble. FD, so I guess it's possible. Virgin, yeah, but just like, no, I just don't. I don't say it like that. Been 5-6 years since we were hit by a semi and disabled. Oh, fuck. Really? Shoot, man, I'm sorry.
Frameshift drive charging.
Damn. Well, at least you're still breathing. Just breathing for math and engineering grinding with occasional combat just for spice. Hey, I'm not lewd brain. What are you guys are making me lewd brain, Rapid. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Berserker. I'm not a combat guy whatsoever. 100%. Exploring. Rapid, what are you talking about? You have no idea what you're talking about. Alright. I got you. I got you. Still though.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're still the worst here by far? Okay. Do I want to know, Rapid?
Charging.
Arcanic alt gank account confirmed? Nah. Shh. Nobody needs to know. Odyssey on foot injury. That's something I need to do, honestly. But I guess that's something I don't need to do. Because doing the Radicoida CG, I got that free grade 5 Artemis suit. So I already got all the bells and whistles for free. So technically, I don't need to. And plus, I don't really need it. It's not like I'm doing on-foot combat or anything. Oh yeah, they gave out a G5 Artemis for free. Doing the CG. Hey Halibut, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Been an HR box on Izanami, and gonna be honest, it kind of blows so far. Ah, shoot. How many have you gone through? What's the percentage? Yeah, that CG was big. Even though we had to scan Radicoida over and over and over and over and over again. Super glad I partook in that one though. What does it even have? Hold on. What is loadouts? I'm on God right now. Oh. Manage loadouts. Has improved battery capacity, night vision, increased sprint duration, and jump assist. Yeah, I dig it. I do like the night vision. That definitely comes in handy. Very handy. Scan Radicoid at 2 times. I only got involved to push one more commander over 7.5%. Ah. Oh, so already did the engineering for it. I'd never upgraded any of my suits, so when I saw that, I'm like, sign me up. Ah. Yeah, you missed out, Rapid. For real. If you're not gonna do it yourself, that is. Yeah, not gonna lie, I was kind of disappointed with how they introduced Radicoida, and as well as like the story they're going with. Like it's being used for pharmaceutical purposes. Like, huh? It's a drug? Come on. Unless they're planning on something deeper. Yeah, I was using the unengineered one for the longest time. Open the engineering rabbit hole specifically to improve your exploration ability. Nice, good choice. I'd say it definitely helps a lot in certain situations. Yeah, for real. Jump range is the #1 for me. What I wanted to get done first when I first started this game. Get me Felicity Farseer. The fake explorer who says she was exploring, but I don't see her tags anywhere. I do like long jump. Long jump has been very useful. Can't bother to do oh, yeah, that's legit like a big reason why I don't use the freaking Caspian. Can't land for shit. But Farseer has never been outside the inner Rhine Spur. Oh, for sure. For sure. 5,000 light years, probably. She did the road to riches and then stopped and called herself a pro explorer. She doesn't know what she's talking about. That is true, I forgot. Pre-engineered suits can be found at some stations. I remember checking up on the Codex alerts for where some like G3 suits are at. There's how fucking deep that hole is until like already got neck deep in it. Yeah. Sucked up a lot of my time. That's some cute little rings. So many ring metal rich. Hey. Yeah, big systems for real. Is it Farseer who discovered the entire bubble before they gave credit to? Really? Is she like the pre Sirius Corp FSD days? Huh. I didn't know that. Word on the street is that the Caspian landing issues have been fixed? Really? So he had no problem landing it then? Even on like some rocky terrain? I still have to try this out. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, I didn't see the LOL. But like, what do we know about her? Like, what's like? Yeah, I know she's an explorer, but what are her credentials? Where has she gone? I've probably done laps around her. I have like over 15 million hyperspace distance. I think I have over 16 million now, probably. So it's better than before, okay. I'm still not going to use it probably because of the freaking horizontal bar. If they take away the horizontal bar, then like, absolutely yes. Do you plan to become a green gas giant engineer and make mods? Yes. Dude, yeah, that's like, I'm gonna retire, I'm gonna park my FC around my GGG, or make a carrier, or make a station there, and then just like, become an old, like, decrepit guy who just spouts knowledge about green gas giant. That's... I've never seen that configuration before. Usually class 4s are like that. But an Earth mass of 3,500 with a class 5 temp? That's, I haven't seen that before. Huh. Hey, Elysium07, welcome to the chat. We have not found any, well, any decent finds, I guess you could say. We're currently in Riker's Hope doing an HR voxel. Dude, the Cobra, like, legit. Berserker. If the Mandalay didn't exist, I would probably be flying the Cobra right now. Or instead of the Anaconda. I just love how versatile that ship is. Oh, that's true. I did make some good pizza-related finds. I have expanded my view on pizza. I'm gonna try banana and blue cheese on pizza. I'm actually kind of hyped for it. Yeah, I'm not doing the Sidewinder, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna put myself through that. I've been seeing some hotter HRGGs today. Hey, I thought it was freaking crazy. I was laughing about how absurd that sounded, but I'm gonna try it out and I'll let you guys know how it is. The Society is underrated. What's the highest jump range you can get a Sidewinder? I've never actually known. Or if I did, I forgot. I'm actually curious. $47 light years. Okay. Huh. 2 facilities done. Nice. About time. 74 bodies. That's a good number. Absolutely no stars either. Let's do it. Let's do the primary star first. Yeah, I agree. Berserker can't do that. Even though it would be a great bio ship. Ex-bio ship. 45. Wow. Well, I'm not going to be engineering one anytime soon, but I was just curious. Alright, 33.4%. Heck yeah. You found a moon system with the J. Now, I love those big ones. Those big ones. I think the highest I ever went to was O. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O. I think the galactic record is R. But I do wonder if a gas giant or star ever goes to above 26 moons, what that would look like. I think I used to have it bookmarked, but I think I took it away, but I'll have to find it. Where it went down to O. That's a weird looking one right there. can reverse search it through a journal tool like EDD. Good. It's a globular cluster. It was in an H mass. So like, yeah, you're gonna have a lot of moons, but yeah. I have yet to actually visit it too. I think it's like a white dwarf or something. Or a brown dwarf that has it. It's like all gas giants or something. HR Boxel is surprisingly young. Well, it should be. If they're all population 1 stars, right? So it's what, EMAS you're doing? A blobular cluster? But nice. My goal is to jump my FC to unexplored region of space. Use as an anchor point. Hey, that's what I was actually doing with my carrier. Oh, love that ring system around that Waterworld moon. Yeah, I found some cool stuff. I found a quadruple moon system. The first I've ever seen, and I've never seen anything since. 2 binary moons orbiting each other. Pretty nice, a couple nice Hamish voxels. Oh, DMAS, okay. Wow, nice. Yeah, you gotta finish the engineering grind. No, my gosh, no. For moons, not stars. Yeah, yeah. I meant moons. That would be crazy. I think the highest I've ever seen for stars is 11. Any water landables? Nope. Ooh, I got a hot rocky ice body. Always like to see those. Like that ring in the ringed water, but hey, other than that, not too much. Can I ever explore on a carrier? Well, thankfully, I have my carrier is a pretty hot spot. Like I did the voxel where I found my Wildworld moons at, and this is literally the only good thing in that entire freaking voxel. But I still like it though. But I had some good surrounding ones. I got what's some other ones? I don't know what that is. What is this? Oh, future landable water atmospheres. Are there any unexplored H-mass boxes left? Okay, so yeah, you're on the pretty late end of H-mass boxels. They're basically all done with black holes. The higher mass with the H-mass black holes are done. You'll still find some like high mass B, O giants, some Wolf Rayet stars. I found plenty like today actually. So those are still out there. But yeah, the black holes are basically done. Unfortunately. Where's that one? I could probably show you guys. I gotta search for it, don't I? Yeah, quadruple moons. Yeah, tell me if you've ever seen this before. I've never seen this before. I've seen a lot of triple moons, but never binary moons like that. That blew my freaking mind, dude. And that's not even, I don't think it was helium rich. It was just like high metallistic, 27%. So. Crazy shit. You got a Waterworld moon? just have to see it. I do actually unironically want to finish this voxel. I was gonna move on, but I'm like, nah, I want to do it some more. Do sectors close to the core actually have multiple HMAS systems? Oh, dude, they have hundreds and hundreds of HMAS systems. Absolutely. Like, let's just, for example, this one, boom. Copy and paste. Delete the first. You have AH1, 2, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. Well, okay, it doesn't go up to 800, but yeah, tons. And they're already done, probably. It's already done. If it would, yeah, it's already done, so. Yeah, the core has tons of them, but, like, they're already done, so. Well, the vast majority of them are, you know? Why do I have this? That's not an ADSM. Huh. Yeah, I have a few HMAS sectors under my belt. I got a lot from the Plippa sectors. I did one of the most recent ones I did was a Siali sector. But like, you can have some crazy like, let's see, I got a big list right here. Like, HMAS Herbig stars are hot. Oh yeah, there's plenty. Like this guy. Plenty of them. This is the galactic record for the hottest water giant right here. Almost 4,000 Kelvin, this guy. And binary with a B-type star. B-type star is a planet. Isn't that nutty? A conga line. Yeah, it's a conga line. Absolutely. What are you guys talking about? You've seen worse. You've seen worse systems from me. Like that water world orbiting that brown dwarf in like 0.0 days. Yeah, that Herbig is like 120 solar masses. Like, they're kind of crazy. Or you get like, trying to think. This guy. I wouldn't mind. Get Ring Neutron Star. That's an old one. I don't think that's visible. I'm just going through my list right here. Oh, this is actually a pretty cool find. One of the last undiscovered ones in this voxel here. I got an ammonia world, 2 water world moons, and an Earth-like moon right here. That was kind of nutty. But freaking Regza made fun of me for not completing the U-lane sector. This freaking guy found this. I can't believe it. This freaking guy will never let me let this down. He's got another ammonia world. He's got 1, 2, 3 water world moons. Right? And an Earth-like with a close orbiting moon. Like, this guy will not ever let me live it down. And a thick landable oxygen atmosphere right here. You can't make this shit up. I visited AA-H48. I didn't go to 49, or else that would actually be my system. I would have discovered that, but no. And this guy, to this day, will make fun of me for not scanning the entire region, dude. So. Win some, you lose some, I guess. Does someone turn the blueprint sideways while trying to build that system? Yep. Yeah, I missed out on some of the cool ones too, but I'm glad I got some while the getting was good, you know?
Frameshift drive charging.
Discord friend of mine wanted to play some League co-op and it didn't feel like it. So I told him I was 40,000 light years from the bubble. That's so funny. Nice. Yeah, I thankfully did a lot of HMAS Herbigs since people kind of slept on those. So you can still find a lot of cool stuff. But, yeah. And only a handful of people have the majority of them since they stole them. Alright. Yeah, G and F still have a lot of cool potential things, right? But just like HMAS just hits different, you know? Just hits different. There's plenty out there to explore, true. True that. Oh, I also found the close orbiter as well. Wait. There we go. The 0.0 day water world.
System scan.
Herbig black hole.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
This guy. Orbits this brown dwarf in 0.0 days. I think it was like 24 minutes it orbits it. It orbits just within the exclusion zone. I think I showed you guys this before. I think, yeah, I have showed you guys that before. These two orbit each other in 0.2 days. This guy orbits in 0.5. Yeah, the rotation, it's not entirely locked. It's 0.1. So, yeah. HMAS is freaking nutty. Alright, so let's go to this O-type down here. Can you get an orrery of that? Sure, I can do the orrery. Where is it? That's not it. No, it's AB. Need A. Nope, don't. It's trying to autocorrect it to. There we go. That's as far as it can zoom in. Let me get like closer to it. That's the water world. And that's the brown dwarf. We could probably see it move. No, it's not moving. It's just stuck there. Okay. Yeah, I think we're at 0.07% of all the discovered systems in the Milky Way. Which is, yeah, it's crazy. It's going to take another 10 years to hit 0.01%. So, yeah, no way we're hitting 1% at all. To have one of this is under your belt would be an absolute treasure. Yeah, it is. to know you have some like really cool stuff, you know. But I still don't have my green gas giant. True, never say never. You gotta get me a GGG, and then I could die happily and peacefully. Another ringed ammonia world, really? Bruh. How many are you gonna give me? Oh, it's a moon too. That's funny. Someone teach AI to run 1,000 cat counts simultaneously, then that'll be a green gas giant every like freaking week. Huh. Hey, little guy. Oh no, you see ringed water worlds a lot. For real, you actually do. Wish FDM didn't like FC ownership to one per commander. I like to have one as an exploration headquarters and another as a weapon base. There's a Caspian between them. Yeah, I kind of share the sentiment that the scale has gotten smaller and smaller and smaller based on all of these, like, yeah, the Caspian too, dude. Like, we don't need a jump range from a neutron star that can outjump a fleet carrier. Seriously? I'm convinced FDev doesn't actually know what exploration is all about. They think, ooh, bigger jump range better, you know? Like, I don't think they know what this game loop is. More often than not, all ammonia worlds are ringed? Huh. That's not my experience. At least not really. I've been running into a lot of ammonia worlds lately. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've seen the pictures. Brains only knife from previously unreachable systems. Yeah, and then that's about it. Then you find them, and then it's useless. I want to visit someday the unreachable cluster in the outer arm. Well, not it's along the outer arm. It's in Shabalba, but no, I'm not making you feel guilty. I mean, you find what you want, but I mean, it's the game. Dr. Zemo makes a good point. Traveling is not the same as exploration. You can explore in the Sidewinder and not explore in the Caspian. Just because you're riding the neutron highway doesn't mean you're actually exploring. It could be if you're doing it right. I mean, there is no right way to explore, you know, but you get what I'm saying. Yup. 36. There's plenty of wrong ways though, like what I'm doing right now. You mean Operation Cardinal Sin is a sin? I mean, obviously I know it is, but I'm desperate here. Agreed, the range is really only useful to get to where we want to be. True. Exactly, yeah. The Cobra with 60 light years is perfect. It's the perfect range for, like, exploring. I, of course, prefer, like, I'm a high 80 kind of guy. Layden, I'm at 88 light years jump range, but I only really like it because I get to do, when I'm doing DMAS voxels, I get to do one jump at the very maximum 2 jumps per, instead of you're doing like 3, you know? It's super useful to just jump between systems for DMAS box. So EMAS, it's kind of lengthy. FMAS, no way. GMAS, no way. Caspian should have had a Sidewinder pay. That's funny. You would think the Anaconda would have had one before, considering it like absolutely could fit one. Could fit two. Probably hit halfway through the voxel. All right. How big is your voxel? Any cool things your boss is up on Mars? Oh. Hopefully. Yeah, GMAS is a pain no matter what you choose. 80 something, okay. Yeah, dude, 7,000 C for SEO is overkill. Like, actually. Anaconda was my go-to for 4 years. It was a terrible to handle maneuver. It took 1 to 2 business days to turn around, but for some reason that jump range made me stay. Yeah, Mars, I only ever bookmark like water atmospheres or oxygen atmospheres to come back to. Other than that, it's not worth it. Like carbon dioxide, no. Ammonia, not really. I never clicked with the Phantom that much. The bookmark to buy it really busy. Yeah. I'd usually stop and do it, but if there's like multiple thin water atmospheres in the same moon system, like 3 or 4, then I'll just do one and then come back to do the other 3 later. Yeah, same, Elysium. Phantom's a baby. I respect it. I respect the choice. Right to hunt Exobio, getting quickly between bodies and the ability to land anywhere. Trump's most of the Caspian's advantages. Yup. Yeah. But you don't like the faster landing? I do wish they would change that, because there's no reason. Like an atmosphere, sure, right? That makes sense, I guess. But for like atmosphereless or like airless planets, there's no reason to give every single ship the ability to go faster down there. You know what I mean? Like that ablative armor doesn't make a difference. And it's just another stupid quirk to sell the Caspian. Someone explain this, other than FDevs who want to sell new ships. Why is the Panther 2 SEO optimized but the Dolphin isn't? Because they just didn't get around to doing that for the older ships yet. I feel like they are going to do it one day. Like they will do backwards compatibility for the SEO. But they'll have to do it as like a separate module or a separate hull or a separate something. So I guess we just didn't get there yet. Yeah, that's a good point. If you can't touchdown. Well, apparently they fixed it, so we're gonna have to see. Brick versus... Yeah, true. The Soundkruger ships are like the most aerodynamic possible, so it makes no sense why they can't go faster. And your Caspian land on a single leg. Yeah, I believe it. I feel like they would sell it for arcs, but then people get pissed. It'd pull like a Dodec situation. Nah, no, maybe they wouldn't do that. Some people still kind of ruined when they tried that arc stunt with the Dodec. Weren't too happy about that. New engineer? Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. That's a wow. They would definitely do that.
System scan complete.
Instead of making it a new module. Oh, I was already there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yep. I keep forgetting we get 400 arcs a week. When's my glowing green gas giant bobblehead coming? They did that. Go back to your Mark II in a heartbeat. Really? Okay. Love it that much, huh? Yeah, exactly, Berserker. Like, I don't know why they touted it for being good with Exobio when it's a freaking large ship and those aren't equipped to handle that in the first place.
Fuel scoop complete.
Like, why are you trying to lie to us? To bamboozle us like that? Two water worlds. It is nice design, but it just doesn't really, it's not my thing.
Drive charging.
The flying pancake. No, it's not if, Warren, it's when. It's gonna happen. It is a certainty. It is a mathematical certainty that I'm gonna find. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, Mars speaks facts.
Frameshift drive charging.
I am the ancestor of the human. I am an endurance hunter. I will go to the ends of the earth to hunt this green gas giant down. I'm chasing it with the proverbial spear. My spear being my Mandalay. Yeah. You want the concha, not the GGG? Oh, concha are easy to find. I thought you were talking about Mars, against Mars. I'd be like, nah. I can just use my SRV, I don't care. To get to it.
System scan complete.
Okay, yeah, coming from the green gas giant discoverer, rapid rotation over here. You're already disappointed in me. How can you not be?
Drive charging.
On this fruitless endeavor of a stream 5 hours in. I was supposed to end an hour ago. Ooh, you want to try exploring or engineering the Exo Bio 100 via Castro? Interesting. That's true. That's a good point. Ahab's cousin here. True. Am I gonna rename my my commander to Commander Ahab? That's probably already done. Has to have been. That's gonna be the next thumbnail, guys. I'm gonna be chasing. It's gonna be me with my commander's head edited over a caveman, and it's just gonna be chasing like a saber-tooth or something, a saber-tooth tiger, and it's gonna have the green gas giant instead. Or yeah, it's gonna be me on a ship with the harpoon gun, and the whale is gonna be green. That's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be the next one for sure. Some stuff here. T-Tori or Zero H? T-Tori. Okay. Yeah, probably Mars. Like we do the space flowers. Yeah. True. I do wonder if they're coming back. Coming back for a third time. Or a third go at us. I like how the thumbnails facilitate between gorgeous, vastly between gorgeous vistas in game and Photoshop nonsense. Yeah, just go down the live series playlist and you'll see me alternate. Yeah. Between me looking down the sniper scope at a green gas giant and me looking at an oxygen atmosphere. Wait, I thought it was the second Thargoid War, but it's not the third, it's the fourth? When did we have the third one? I mean, the second one. Or the first one? Which one was... What? Did they not call it the second Thargoid War? No, there was only one. Yeah, that was way back when. You made it to a star sandwich? Congratulations. Are you cooking right now? Nice, Mars. What wasn't Elite First Encounters? true. Come on. Hey, welcome back, Jason Hughes. What's going on? I have some unread emails. Did you send me a message? Or do I just have, in general, unread emails? I know. Yeah. Wait. I thought I got 1 million for credits for my... I got over 1 million credits for my colonization payout. Why is it less than 1 million now? Huh? Yeah, 1.2 million. Now it's 900,000. Did something change to one-way systems? No. Did they change the payout? I thought it didn't change no matter what. I mean, it doesn't matter. I have over freaking 40 billion credits, but huh. Weird. Did your guys' payouts change? Is there a voxel composition to look out for that generates ELWs more frequently? Yes. Generally the lower the percentage, the more often you'll find Earth-like worlds. I think it's like 24%. It's like low, on the lower end of helium. You always lead them? Okay. Oh, get out of that. There we go. Imagine being able to put all this in Mark II modules in a single ship, the kestrels and the Caspian thrusters. Oh, dude. No? Mark II, you already got the Mark II cargo holds. I think you're good. I wonder how many arcs that would be. Arcs exclusive? Oh, nice. We got some more HMC moons. Landable this time. I think they go as low as like 24 or something like that. Well, I feel like maybe if you go that low, maybe you don't get a green, or you don't get a green gas giant. You don't get a gas giant with the percentage that low, but I don't know. So it turns out we're like looking at the wrong hard drive. Oh no! You didn't find any naughty stuff on there, did you? Oof. You're working on the right one? Oh shoot, okay. Rip. Mark II modules, okay. Yeah, what kind of freaking ship would that be? Oh my gosh. the gun, get the Kestrel's gun, whatever that is. I forget what it's called, the Mark II gun. Yeah, right, Mars. But like, then like, what's worth doing then? Why would you want to do it then? If you don't get any gas giants, I don't think it would be worth it just to look for Earth-like worlds. Let's go to Thugwood Interceptor. Yeah, just give me the pulse shutdown wave, and I'm all set. Oh yeah, didn't they have a Mark II? It can handle more limpets or something. Yeah, I think so. Get a biotextile ship? Nah, we're getting a Guardian ship before we get a Thargoid ship. Knock on wood. Unless we will get some sort of weird hybrid Thargoid ship, but that wouldn't make any sense unless it's like we can connect it directly to our brains, like the Basilisk from 2077, Cyberpunk 2077. We can control it with our minds. That was a funny mission, though, if y'all played that. Queen of the Highway mission. The Guardians are lame. Yeah, they are lame. They made the Guardians and then just forgot about them. Story? What story? Well, yeah, the Guardian SLF. So I'm talking about that one ship that was data mined from a while back, where it was an actual Guardian, like, ship. But granted, of course, that was data mined. And of course, it doesn't matter because it's not in the game. But dude, 9 out of 10 things I want to do in a ship with an SLF. Yeah. Ugh. Jeez. You could possibly find some of the anti-technology Guardians hiding out there somewhere. I don't know. Part of me makes me think they're still in the either the perma-locked area around that one planetary nebula or around Gamma Velorum. Do we know if Gamma Velorum changed at all? Nope. I still find it funny though. It's a Wolf Ray and an L-type dwarf in the same system, really. Gamma Velorum. Isn't Gamma Velorum the only naked eye Wolf Ray star visible from Earth? Or is it like one of like a handful? I don't live in the southern hemisphere, so I wouldn't know. We got something for Polaris too. Yeah, we dude, it's been so long since we had anything for Polaris. Well, not even that. Anything for Polaris in general. Please. I've already been here. Take me... Oh, it's secondary. Take me here. Take me here. Take me here. Screw it, just take me all the way there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, who knows? We might get that. They did say new vessels instead of new ships. We might be getting something new. Fingers crossed. They might actually be what that'll be. New fighters or new SRVs or a mix in between. Erotic quota debacle, unlocking that seems to be huge. Well, that's because of what they did. You know, they spoofed the system and added different planets than what was already procedurally generated for it. So I feel like no matter what, like they can, from what we've seen, they can do anything to any system in the game that hasn't already been visited and is permanent locked. So I guess we don't really know to what end they can like change a system that's permanent locked. A hover bike? Oh, that would be so cool. I'd be down to get that. You know, fly like that one in Halo. Dude, I love the lore of each of the generation ships. That is such cool storytelling. How each one went wrong. But like, and at this point, 10, 12 years in, why do they even still have permanent lock sectors in the first place? I mean, I get, yeah, for future storytelling, but like, tell the story already. I mean, you have all these random sectors permanent locked around the galaxy. And you're taking your sweet ass time with this Radicoida timeline that started last August, mind you. Come on. Every time we hear that one audio log where she goes, I have to find them. Have to. I don't know which one. I might have one. Have it in my codex. Because I know I visited a lot of them, but I have not visited all of the generation ships. But I know vaguely all of the stories. Money? Yeah, it's always money, isn't it? I think the fact that we laid off the original Stellar Forge team is like a travesty, or like the engine in general, like all the game updates with the shadows and the lighting. That might have been fixed if we had the original team, but we don't. Like Stellar Lighting, bring Stellar Lighting back, dude. Horizon's Lighting. Fix the shadows. Fix everything. Please. But it's not gonna happen. The cannon site. Oh, that's no fun. Interesting. focusing on expanding the features of space despite this being a game entirely in space. True, they're going towards the planetary nebula or the planetary landing side of things with your feet. You gotta use our feet. They're scared to like touch space for some reason. That's why I'm hoping this next update is gonna be exploration themed. Give us the comments. I saw in the canon Discord that somebody in Legacy used the exploit to target comments in the system.
Fuel scooping complete.
Whoops. Because you guys know how to find or spot comments, right? In the journal. All I see was what killed off any major ED update. True. Since it was so bad. So bad at launch. Oh my god. Criticize the game and push it up anyway. True. I guess. It's becoming such an excuse at this point. Oh, I do too. But like, when we like critique this game and say things that they should have changed a while ago, and then say we criticize because we love it, and even though these are actually like actual solid problems that they have and need to fix, and they don't, it just becomes annoying. Oh, yeah, the second win that we've been getting in terms of like player count, I'm so hyped for it. Dude, and Berserker, I was just gonna say, like, especially space games like this are niche, but Elite Dangerous more so compared to freaking like No Man's Sky. Like, No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, so much more known than Elite Dangerous. You don't hear Elite Dangerous getting compared to anything because nobody knows what it is. Scope creep? Yeah, scope creep and Star Citizen. Wow. It's going to take me 20 years before they even consider putting that thing out. True Mars. Oh my god, it's 12:30 almost. I gotta work tomorrow. Well, I guess today. 39. You can still kind of use the count in Discovery or on EDSM. It'll tell you your scanned HRGG counts. Also, for my viewers that came from SimStar, I always stream at on Tuesday, Wednesday. I kind of start streaming at the same time as he does. I go from 7 to whenever I feel like stopping. Usually I also do 4 hours, but yeah, I try to do weekend streams in the morning. But yeah, I'm streaming. I do this all the time, looking for green gas giants. So if you want to pop by, feel free. But I feel like that's all I have for me tonight, because I'm tired. I didn't mean to go this long. I was gonna stop an hour and a half ago, but oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like No Man's Sky is really, you can't really compare the two, but still. Space game, space game. Really, I haven't noticed any audio bugs, Louis Call. Also, thanks for joining as soon as I'm about to leave, but yeah, alright, commanders. It has been great talking with you all. Again, thanks for staying, my SimStar people. Glad to have you here. I'll see you next stream, guys. 07, good night.